Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again for the last stream of the week. Kind of had a sour one yesterday. But yeah, I think I was just really hungry. But yeah, we're good today. Hopefully no problems. We'll see. Hopefully we can find some keys. We only need 3 for Resilient. But we haven't been getting invites. So it's going to make it tough. Good to see more Mistweavers out there, though. Okay, good. We get invited to that one. That's the one we really need the most. Like, it's so silly that we can't get invited to this. Or that we can't upgrade this. This should be the easiest key by a lot that we have. So, hopefully we can get it done. Okay, we have a Balanced Druid and a Frost Mage. So, hopefully we won't take a Resto Druid. That'll make things nice. Walrus, what's up? Welcome, buddy. Glad to see you today. Alright. We have another pal here, I guess, already. So, yeah, Monk. Monk is the goal. Hopefully we'll see one. Forgot to hit the send button. Oh, shit. So you had that typed out for all that time? Oh, my God. Woo Guy, welcome. And the original Zing, welcome. Alright, we got the Priest. Hopefully not disc. Yikes. Oh well. Kyle, what's up? Welcome. Good morning and good luck today. Thank you. We're going to need the luck. We need to find keys. That's the problem we had yesterday. Anyway, we have, I just recorded one for Sunday. Oh my God. The strangest, I'm just going to keep saying that. The strangest thing I've ever seen in a Mythic Plus. The strangest. So stay tuned. We got good one coming Saturday still, but Sundays is just really weird. It's just strange. Like the strangest. What is that icon? That's what Solar Beam's icon looks like, really? Hey, Deep Six, welcome. Not much, just ready to have a great stream here and then go get some basketball. And it's supposed to be in the 70s today. I'm excited about that. I enjoy disking keys, but I also seek out the not so good specs. Oh yeah, we haven't seen a ton of them. This is only going to be our. I guess it's time to go, so we won't be able to look at it, but might still be able to look at it. It's only our 7th. This will be our 8th Disc Priest now.
2, 1.
Not seeing a lot of priests in general, which is generally fine by me healing wise, and Shadow doesn't seem great either. Alright, let's go. It's the key. We gotta get this one upgraded. Should not be hard.
To visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
That's an interesting solar beam, but alright, good. We got it used at least. In your opinion, can WoW make a comeback? Yeah, I agree with Faxi. It never left. It may not be the cultural icon it once was, but that's more about other games than WoW. Especially now with Classic and everything, like, yeah, there's no debate WoW's thriving. I think they must have something huge in store for Classic too, honestly. I'm eager to see what happens. The next, like, 6 months of WoW are going to be very, very interesting. Gustav, welcome. Hopefully we have lots of keys listed. Yeah, hopefully we won't have that issue again today. I mean, if we can get this one, we'll immediately feel a lot better about the day. That's going to be the big question. It's Friday, Friday. Yeah, you remember that song? That shit was great. I love that song.
Including her life.
You got to get down on Friday.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
For some reason we keep having deaths on this pack. I don't really understand why. Dalgoritham, welcome. BlizzCon will have a lot of cool announcements. Yeah, I'm excited to see BlizzCon, man. Kind of far away still, but I mean, that's pretty much summer is going to be over by the time it comes out. I'm not excited for that, but I'll definitely be excited to see what they do. Interested to see the disc. Not many around this season. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Doing some damage at least, so I'm happy about that. Finally able to catch you live, Garfster. Love the icon as well on your profile there. Perfect content to wind down after work. Sweet, man. Thank you for saying that. If you have any questions or need anything from me, let me know. '17s are hard to find this week. Oh, I haven't had much trouble finding them. I just can't get invited to any of them yet. There's a good amount of 17s out there. I have not gotten a single invite yet. So we really need to lock down on this 16 Resilient. If we got that this week, that would be so good for next week. We have about 4 to 5 hours to get it done today. If we upgrade this one, we got a chance. Looks like they're going through mana like my uncle goes through light beer. Yeah, that's the problem. I've seen a lot of mana issues. How many left? This one, Seat, and Algathar, of course. So Algathar is probably going to be impossible, but... I think like once, if we can just get to 3,400, I don't know if that's... Yeah, I think we'd get to 3,400 if we upgrade this key, right? But certainly if we upgraded the next one, then I think we'd probably get more invites, maybe. I need Nexus for my Resilient. I waited for an hour after raid last night and just couldn't snag an invite. Oh, yeah. Make Blood Death Knight great again. I think it's great right now, to be honest. What do you think they need to change? How impactful were the armor buffs? They felt gigantic, to be honest. I don't know exactly the reality of it, but it was like the amount of defense I gained from last week was substantial. So I don't think it's like just gear or anything. I think it's the armor. Blood Death Knight is not it, don't you remember from the Holy Priest? Yeah. Yeah, the off-meta healer telling me the off-meta tank not the best, right? Good call. I can see why the guy said that though, to be honest. Like I played like absolute shit in that one dungeon. The WoW meta site has blood above Demon Hunter and Bear now. Does it have? Is that for popularity though? Because I think it defaults by popularity. I have to look at that again. I want to see it.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not take the halls of our queen!
It is strange to see Blood Death Knight ahead of other tanks in popularity though, but when I look at the like the Radar IO list, I'm like still top 25 in the region. Like that's it doesn't seem very popular. I guess a lot of people are playing it in lower keys though. In the 14 and 19 bracket, it's ahead of those. Ahead of those and like 20 keys behind Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. It gave me pain suppression for the tank mechanic. Wow. I feel that when I get invited to keys, like with people way above the pedigree of the keystone level, they seem to play worse than I do. I think a lot of people are, yeah, I agree with that in general. I always have said that, don't ever do keys with people who don't need it for score. Because they're not going to take it as serious as people who do. A little bit different. Usually I'm talking about like super not need the key for score, but... Oh, that didn't work out. Swipe there. Jerry, thanks for becoming, or thanks for being a member for that line, man.
What do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
16 months of membership. I appreciate you. Poor Bombkin became lunch. Yeah, that guy's feral, right? Oh no, yeah, he's actually Bombkin. He was just in cat form for that. That's unfortunate. We're about to wipe here. Oh, wait, what the hell? How did it... I didn't think they were going to make it. What the fuck? It was a mage and blinked, I guess. Alright, we got away with that.
And loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
I still think Disc will become meta near the end of the season. Oh, really? Do you think there's going to be one-shot stuff, though? Like, I mean, people are already doing very, very high keys, right? Oh, Void Elf. What the hell?
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
sure what happened to the paladin there. Died out of combat. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a bit. How's the season going? Pretty good. We're doing pretty well, I guess, in like terms of like global progression or something, but we're running into the same problem we had late season where there's not a lot of keys that are accepting us now. After the recent Blood Death Knight buffs, I'm feeling very powerful though. Alright, keys, people will look at your AUG logs. You still need to compete. If you're known as low DPS, AUG won't get higher keys. What are we talking about AUG for? Oh, I see. Just play AUG so your DPS won't be bad every key run, lol.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
That's not where I would have recommended Lust. That may be the key right there. Lusting this boss seems pretty crucial. No one ever knocks Fire Spirit or stuns it? Yeah. That's probably the key right there. I don't think they grabbed the speed boost. Nope.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Crazy, crazy swing there.
Close without a fight.
See what happens with that list. I guess Bombkin's like a lot of good burst single target. I see that frequently when we play with them.
Beware.
The healer's about to die. Oh. Well, they were about to die, then they healed themselves, and now they're about to die again. I did this yesterday, and someone put a marker down and said put all swirls on this, and we did, and it made it much easier. Oh, that's cool. You can stack them up. They don't do anything when they come out, I guess. Okay.
Beautiful.
Not
She
too
reminds
bad
me of
without
Marisa.
lust.
My sister was also ferocity.
2 minutes
itself
41
with her
seconds without
family's
lust. That's
friend.
pretty good.
Come. We have one more relic to find.
Is there a fast way to level through midnight? I think they're all pretty fast. I wouldn't, like, if you hate leveling. Yeah, but you gotta do the campaign one way or the other. And it's fucking great this time around. So just take your time and do it. And then once you're done with it, like, read it and enjoy it, man, because it's insanely good. And then once you've done it, then whatever, you know, you figure out whatever you need. There's like the end of delve quests give like a good amount of experience for like, they give like a percentage of experience, so you can do them like late in the leveling process and they're more valuable.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the
Can we just take it
ghosts of
slow here?
vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
We have 11.5 minutes right now. I think that's plenty, right? Might not be right about that. I think the campaign sucks. Oh no, they're great. You're wrong about that. This is the best the story's been in a very, very long time. You just missed time walking. Yeah, time walking is usually good too, right? But you gotta do the campaign once, so it doesn't really matter. Boss is like 4 minutes and last is 3. Yeah, that's what I mean. So we should have plenty of time. Yeah, it's somebody else told him that. Somebody else gave him that opinion. Disney's a very successful storytelling company. I don't know what the fuck people say that for. I do, and many others do as well, brother. Try it yourself instead of listening to somebody else's opinion. I mean, I don't believe that you have an opinion. Tell me all about the story. What was the parts that you didn't like? I want to hear details. Prove to me that you actually did it and understood it. Taking a break from tanking keys today. Oh yeah, why? It's not different than the person who told you to say it. Yeah, that's the thing. Erator campaign fell out of place. Oh, really? I loved it. That Erator campaign is like my favorite thing that's ever been in WoW storytelling. Because it takes you back through like extremely important zones and stuff that, you know, you don't normally experience in a max level campaign kind of thing. When you hear someone say Disney about the story, you know it's some dumb shit. Yep, just some parroted of like somebody else's opinion. Some buzzword thing. It's like it really is a very strange criticism. Like Disney is extremely successful at storytelling. I don't know. Like, in what way is that a bad thing? That you call it related to Disney? I don't even understand that. I didn't like the part of the campaign because it didn't give good experience. Oh yeah, no doubt. I remember that. It was kind of slow too. Honestly, the open world content is very satisfying this patch. I'm trying to get all as far geared as I can with solo content. Yeah, it's actually really good, the world content. Don't fucking change the subject now, brother. I'm waiting for your detailed analysis of why you didn't think the story was good this expansion. Too late. Time to answer up. Having a back scratcher while playing WoW is BIS. Okay, answer the question, brother, or you'll be banned from the channel. Last chance. I'm gonna guess it's because there was woman characters and that scares them. I genuinely have no idea why anybody would ever say that about Disney. It's really weird. Disney-fied is a somewhat snowflake take. Yeah, it's just a buzzword. Doesn't mean anything, doesn't even make sense. That's the internet nowadays. People constantly say shit that's just totally illogical just because like somebody else said it and it kind of caught on. You see that a lot with WoW, but it's not just WoW. Alright, see you later, brother. Thanks for proving our point. We don't do that here. If you can't have an actual original opinion and you're going to shit on something without an original opinion, then you are not welcome here. I'm not a big care about story guy, but from the little I pay attention, it's actually pretty decent. It's insanely good. This is the best, like I really have to say, like this is the best the story's ever been. I know a lot of people really like Legion. I really like Legion too, but what I liked most about Legion was how it all connected over 4 patches. And we're just not at that point yet to say that about Midnight. But I think in terms of like an original patch like the first patch of an expansion, I don't think anything's better than this one. I love the Windrunner stories. Yeah, there's so much small stuff like that too. Now I hear there's some stuff going on with her as well, so I haven't done it yet, but yeah, I hear some good stuff coming, so I'm very excited to see the future of this expansion story. And really the next expansion too. I think they're gonna really, you know, go together well. I think the War Within didn't really feel like it was needed. It was a very like kind of slow-paced story, and this one feels probably the opposite. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's just the first patch that's gonna be like this, but it feels like they're actually trying now instead of just writing story as an afterthought. Yeah, it's like now they're in the meat and potatoes of the World Soul Saga part, right? That's why it's so interesting.
We've done it.
I don't really want to be playing a story like The Road when trying to relax. There's enough terrible stuff in the world. Right, yeah, I mean, I am. It's obviously a fantasy universe.
I'll use these
I'm excited to see what Zul'Jan does. Okay, this guy's talking about mana.
My sisters will return.
Only thing that could ruin Midnight is a troll raid next patch, so it sounds like it's going to be something big troll next, but I don't know if it's going to be the actual raid or not. I really liked him giving us a couple weeks to do the campaign and world stuff. Yep. Yeah, that was really good. I think this is the best like first 4 weeks or 3 weeks of an expansion ever. The only real criticisms of the expansion I have are just all the add-on stuff and all the other bullshit, so very, very favorable start. The best WoW story ever been is not a high bar, but it does not compare to Final Fantasy. I'm sure it doesn't, but that game's shit, so who cares? You can't have just story and expect it to be good. Please, please bring back a Tal'Dazar for Season 2. Oh yeah, I guess if we do have a troll raid, it would be... it would actually be a Tal candidate, right? Can't stand troll raids. Oh really? I quite like troll. I mean this expansion, you know, 1/4 of the zones are about trolls, so there's definitely going to be some troll aesthetics. The dealer side and Anatol, I would love to see both. It'll probably be King's Rest. Ooh, yeah, it could just be all troll stuff, right? There's so many. Feels like all the quests I accidentally read now are just me serving people drinks or making food or arranging weddings. Nah, that's not even close. There was like one quest like that. Have you played Final Fantasy 14? Nah, it's just mostly a joke. I don't know shit about the game, but they lied about Blizzard's numbers to try to sell their product, and for that I will never forgive them. Any like major company that does that they've earned my ire. Pretty sure I did a weekly just now where I serve people drinks at a bar. Okay, I'll go back to what you said. Feels like all the quests I accidentally read now are just me serving people drinks. Unless you're saying you've only read one quest. I mean, I guess then that would technically be true, but give them all a read. I think you would have liked the expansion. It's very, very good compared to previous expansions. I don't think that, because really the level up story was basically like max level story. It's like the quality of it is basically more of a max level campaign for other expansions. You can't call a game shit if you never played it. I just did. What are you gonna do about it? I quite like this war, right? I like it a lot because it's like very relaxing world content. We fucking do it. 1 for 1 today. That's big. 12 points only, but yeah, that's 1 for 1. We love it.
I hope that one day my sisters
I can even see Blizzard updating ZA for the new dungeon. Oh yeah, maybe a ZA.
I shall fill these halls with music until they
That's a good run.
Thank you, champions.
If you like that game, I have nothing against you, but the game has irrevocably It's burned a bridge. The way they marketed and lied about WoW that's not acceptable. So I will never respect that game after this. After that happened. Who's whining about trolls? Why you guys make, like, honestly, why do you guys just make shit up? Bro, I am the most transparent on the fucking internet, dude. There's almost nobody more transparent than me about shit. And you guys still fucking lie about what I'm saying and doing. Why do people do that? You have such bad argument skills that you have to do that? I just explained to you why I don't like the game and why I will call it shit at every opportunity. And then your response to that is that don't whine about trolls if you're going to troll. There's no fucking trolling. This is how it went down. The game is fucking garbage. It's ran by fucking idiots. The people who run that company are scumbags and you should not support them. And the game's likely shit too. I'd never played it. But because of that, I will not support it or speak highly of it. That's it. Nobody's trolling. Nobody's getting trolled. Nobody's complaining about trolling. Okay, Algathar. That would be a great stretch. Lots of people don't know how to have a conversation. As soon as they feel they're losing, they go to insults. It's really weird, yeah. The people ruining the game is the gameplay? I never said it was. When did I say it was, brother? Stop fucking lying about what I'm saying, dude. I'm getting mad now. Stop fucking lying about what I'm saying, dude. It's not okay. Again, I try very hard to be capable of having a conversation and capable of, like, hearing both sides of an argument. So do not fucking lie about what I'm saying again, or you will be banned from this channel permanently. I do not respect that. Yeah, I mean, I think my stance on that game is extremely clear. Very, very clear. Yeah, let's see. Talking about Final Fantasy 14. Playable Amani Troll Race when? You know, at first I was really down on it because it really doesn't look any different than an orc. But now that I've seen, like, what could potentially be, like, heritage armor and maybe voice lines and stuff like that, I'm thinking, like, wait, no, that race needs to exist. You think higher keys should reward more loot to incentivize people to run keys higher than 10? No. But, yeah, I don't think they're going to do it. I think there's just... I don't know why they're not going to do it, but they gave, like, the Darkspear color for the skin. It's not very good, but... You said the game was shit and you never played it, so you are not talking about the gameplay, but just everything around it, correct? I've never played the game, so I'm obviously not... Like, at no point did I even say gameplay once. Like, what the fuck is that even? I don't even know where that came from. I mean, honestly, from what I've seen, I don't think I would like the game. But regardless, I've never touched it, so I'm not talking about gameplay. The strat of keys providing more crests up into 18s. Do you remember that? That's still true, I think. It goes all the way up to 20 or something, I think, doesn't it? But it doesn't really matter because you're capped on crests, so you get it done very quickly. Oh, you know what? I didn't even put that on the sheet. Shit. Alright, we got Windrunner Spire. Upgraded key. I don't know what you actually do in that game. There's no competitive content. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so. In terms of replayability, I don't know what you would do, but I'm not a fan of the universe, the world. I don't like anything. I've not seen anything that I like about it, to be honest. But I haven't really looked that hard either. Yeah, see that comment there is exactly what I've heard from many, many people. I hear the story was great. I hear recently it's not been great. People were saying like the latest expansion has been very bad for some reason. But what he said there, the MMO aspects of it are shit. There's a reason there's a massive drop in player count when everyone finishes the M story quest. Yeah, it's like I've heard that a lot, so I have no idea. Neo says, just upgraded my first 12 and got my BIS ring. Congratulations to you, brother. You deserve it. Final Fantasy 14 is better as a single player game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is there replayability in the story though? Like if the game's about the story and you've done the story, what do you do next? Why can't you sell items this guy?
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Algathor. Make sure the BM Hunter isn't exploiting with the stone whistle toy or the keys cooked. What does that mean? I don't know what any of that means. Couldn't even begin to understand that. You run around and do raids where gear doesn't matter, and the ones that gear does matter, you can't see a DPS meter, so you download a third-party one to play an anime version of WoW. From everything I've seen, the game looks just like a worse. Like I don't think I would ever play it. Somebody tried to convince me that I would like Dark Knight because I like Blood Death Knight, and that may be the case. There may be enough in just like class stuff that I would like, but honestly, I don't really even like that. Like I don't like the art style at all. That's the number one thing that would stop me from playing it. When I see videos of it, it's just like the art style is like trying to be something that is just not. It's just not working for it. I never played Final Fantasy 14, but I always loved the other standalone games. I love the RPG, like the actual just offline RPGs. I mean, we did a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. We did a ROM hack for that game. Obviously very different than the other games, but I played 7, 6, 8, 9, 10, a ton all throughout my youth. 10's one of my favorite games ever. But yeah, that's about it. The Chinese Mythic Plus runners are exploiting Barb Shot with Pet Stomp with the toy to do 2x barbed shot damage on single target, but Faxi says it's gotten fixed. Gotcha. It's an MMO missing the first M massively. Oh yeah, that's fine. I tried it out with some friends, which was fun. Probably more so because I was with friends. As soon as they stopped playing, I had no real reason or attachment to Final Fantasy 14, whereas WoW, I can always find something to do. And I think it's a lot of it's just familiarity, you know what I mean? Honestly, I don't think I would ever even consider playing another MMO that's not set in Azeroth. Like I've said this all the way back. Like, I remember saying this in MOP. I would prefer playing Classic, TBC, Wrath, Cataclysm, MOP, WoD, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and the War Within than any other. Like, I would rather play a private server of an old WoW expansion than another MMO. Any of them. I would rather play a WoD private server than another MMO. Final Fantasy 14 has no real way to connect with guilds or ways to play the game. Oh, really? You mean like guilds aren't a thing or what? Alright. Hey now, WoW, but Guild Finder can find you an AOTC guild overnight without even being online. Just log in raid day and you can do some content with the Mythic Plus system. It's amazing and you only have 30 minutes. Yep. Hey Metro, I haven't really played this season. How do you like it so far? It's extremely easy to get 3K, but yeah, the season's actually pretty solid. You just got to push higher than you normally push, and you'll be happy, I think. Learning a new MMO sounds exhausting, and you can't even trust that they'll stay online. Right, well, that's true, too.
4, 3,
Yeah, right, like New World, right?
1.
That game was out for, what, like 2 years, and then they just fucking sunk their ship. How'd Spires go? We upgraded it, so now we just need this key. If we got this key, man, holy shit, would that be big. I've been here for less than 10 minutes, but someone got banned and now shitting on Final Fantasy. This is a peak Metro stream. Let's talk about Resta. How do you guys feel about Resta Druids? No, I mean, it's just whatever. The ban was, I can't tolerate that kind of nonsense on the internet anymore. I'm sick of it.
How wonderful.
The thing about Final Fantasy 14, I really don't give a fuck about that game, man. I really don't. No, Final Fantasy 14 is definitely not going to be off servers anytime soon, but...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I'm gonna try this with only the 2 guys. Till more stuff dies. Like this one's almost dead already. So if this one dies, then we can pull the rest. Yep, okay, so that one's dead, now we can get the rest. Like it's like very, very low danger with just the 2. Not 0 as you see, but very low. That HP dipping like crazy. Oh, if we were fighting all of them, it would have been actually crazy. Alright, well that guy died. That's not great. I feel like blood could pull all of it, and if you were a dwarf, just cleanse 5 stacks. Nah, not enough. You're gonna get 5 stacks like probably 3 or 4 times in the pack. Unless you kite. I can only kite once with Wraithwalk, and then after that I can't create enough distance between them to drop stacks, so... They basically need to die, or I need to be able to survive with 5 stacks reliably. What's going on with this guy?
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much...
Yeah, Og does help in this key. You guys are right. You said that. Somebody said that yesterday, and I was incredulous, but...
There is too much nature. What are you
if they can clear the bleed, that would help.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please.
All my friends think blood sucks because the HP dips like that. Right, yeah, no, they just don't know how it works. I did 5 stack on Brew on a 16 and messed it up and healed for 200k and somehow lived, oh yeah. Yeah, monks definitely would be very good for it. Because they can kite easily if they needed to.
Beware.
Paladins would be goated this patch if they had more mitigation. Oh, really? Does that initial pull here even make sense with the target cap? I don't think there's much target cap stuff anymore, is there? It's definitely faster to pull it, like you can just see that in a VOD, but it has to be perfect for it to actually stay clean, and it's like probably like 10% chance to be perfect, at least for me. Other tanks probably have no issues, but you can roll out and drop the stacks, but I didn't, and I'm surprised that I can live. I was on 14 with my Death Knight and tanked the 5 stacks, was not sure what a 16 would look like. Yeah, on 15 we did it and we didn't have any issues, but now that we're on 16 it's like become a much bigger issue. Havoc Demon Hunter I ran with did 16 or 1.6 million DPS. Nice. I mean, it still takes minutes to kill it even if you slow it down, right? Well, it's not going to take minutes, but yeah, it's not a very quick pull one way or the other. It just takes a while to gather everything anyway. I'm not aware of like what specs are still concerned with target cap. I don't even know. Wait, what do you mean? Your point was that it's not worth pulling at all, but it's definitely worth pulling at all because it's faster. That's like the only deciding factor in that kind of decision at a higher key level. People will do like the most stressful and difficult things possible just to make sure that it's faster. And this key is the one key where that is actually needed. The plus timer doesn't start until you get in combat. So places like this, you don't lose a minute of time. That's a cool idea. And this part sucks, getting stuck in combat afterwards. Don't know why this happens so often. I really need to start dragging the boss over there. That's really dumb that we're not doing that. Sub-rogue? What other specs have it? Because I don't even know that. I mean, we see a sub-rogue in this group, yeah, but outside of that, I very rarely see rogues. This key is always the same. One DPS gaps everyone by 30%, and you failed timer by a minute, and you're pissed at DPS, so yeah. Yeah, well, it's not really RP. He's saying that because you have to go get the buff, and then you have to wait for the mobs. I like the idea of it starts when you get in combat, though, because then you could go to any place you want in some dungeons. That would be very interesting. Like, it means you could theoretically start the boss, or start with the boss first, or something like that, you know? That would be very interesting, but I just don't think the game, like, codes that way. You don't see Rogue because we don't have any real raid buffs. Well, no, I know that, but in terms of not doing it because of rogues, I was just saying that there's not enough of them to matter. I'm in a key with that juiced lock you got yesterday that blasted one of your key. Nice.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Don't assassination rogues give 3% damage to targets? Not sure. I think Fury Warrior's target cap still, oh yeah. I haven't seen a lot of those either. Look at that jump, kind of impressed Augs can make that jump per snapping. They have to like glide or what? It's damage reduction if they use a poison instead of the damage one. Oh, okay. Dungeon is crazy tight. Yeah, I don't expect to upgrade it on 16 anytime soon, but we'll see. What surprises me is the most difficult thing in here is the timer. Yeah. Og can deep breath over there and teleport back with a talent. Oh yeah. They increased it by 1 minute, but that wasn't anywhere near enough. I think it might have been like a little bit of a test for them. To see like how much does that help. Alright, we maybe need another minute.
activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, the fact that Les has been up this whole time means we're really slow here. Shouldn't the most difficult thing be the timer, though? Not always, no. If the timer was like the only actual difficulty of Mythic Plus, it would really encourage like very degenerate shit. So I think Blizzard's relatively generous with their timers to make sure like your average person doesn't struggle with having to do like very complicated skips or something like that, you know what I mean? This instance suffers like the other side didn't, did, I guess. Lots of out of combat time. Yeah, there's a lot of out of combat time in this dungeon. That's why I need to start dragging that tree boss over, because that was like 30 seconds of travel from the tree boss to the, because I can't get on my mount for some reason. Always happens. I have yet to craft anything on my Blood Death Knight. Do I continue to greet a mythic weapon from Vault? You could have crafted 3 things already. You haven't crafted anything? Definitely craft something. I don't know what the rest of the question is at this point. Just craft something. If you answered that, but had to leave, do the really good trinkets come from raid bosses? Yeah, pretty much. All the best trinkets are always from raids. There might be like one good 5-man trinket here and there, but most are going to be a step below. For pushing higher keys, finding ways to optimize the time would be the main focus, I would think. Like, yeah, at the absolute highest level, but at this level, it's not normal for the timer to be the only thing you'd fail to. Like, this key, you basically need a perfect run to upgrade it. And that's very difficult because the content's hard. DPS trinkets from the first boss and second boss are easy to pug for DPS at least. I don't know about caster and trinket. Caster and tank. Wouldn't 16s be considered very high? No, not really. Sadly. They're definitely higher than a lot of people are doing, but people are doing 20s right now. This is not even in title range. The trinkets from Bird Boss and March don't give any int at all, so casters are sad face. Oh, really? I mean, I think it's like already over 14.5 minutes out of that split, right? Give it a try, though. What's your take on Blood Death Knight this season? I'm loving it, yeah. After those recent buffs, they were feeling very strong. Low sketchy beforehand, But it's been great since that has come. This ain't a good split, especially with 2 deaths here now. More and more people logging. I have a thing up for my 16 yesterday. I guess so, yeah. Not sure why or where that's coming from.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for
Yeah,
battle.
16s are like
Do see if there is
very
anything
easy now compared to where they used to be. Damage meters are so unreliable now. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably why so many people are doing it. Do you have any more mana fiends? I think we're good. Yeah, 10s and lower are really letting the community down, I think. Sadly. Your timer has 3 different countdowns. The bar is just showing the breakpoint to double upgrade. That's the timer to double upgrade. We have 5 minutes left to double upgrade.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Pens now are given if they give Mythic gear. Even if it's just Vault, they should be more than a snooze fest. Yep. They did the key level squish, but like it feels like anything under 10 is pointless again. Yeah, they need to do another key level squish basically. Which is kind of crazy. They just need to buff damage and HP of mobs and bosses in 0. I think all the problems are from it. Yes, 100%. 0 is where it all starts. Because everything scales off 0. They made 0 way too easy. Everything just has way too little health. That's the problem. Even in these hierarchies, like I said, we see this a lot where there's sub 3-minute bosses in a 16. That's not normal. That's not how it used to be. I don't know when that became the way it is, but yeah, that's doesn't seem right.
Attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
TBC heroics are harder than Mythic 10s. That's probably for a different reason, though. Yeah, what else with that? We read them off. Last boss 4 minutes, Vex 3, and 5 to 6 minutes for trash in between. Yeah, we're not even. Yeah, it's not even gonna be close. We're gonna be like 4 or 5 minutes over probably. Maybe more like 3. Probably 3 minutes over. So outside of doing the first pull faster, I don't know what else we can do. Mythic 2s are harder than 10s, which is the same reason heroics and TBC are hard. 2's definitely not harder than 10s, but yeah, I would love to see some footage of 2s being hard, that's for sure. We haven't seen anything yet. Greetings. Hey, Charles, welcome. This is only our second key, but we did upgrade the Windrunner Spire first try, so that's really nice. But Algathar looks like it's going to be a totally undoable key, I think. Not sure what we're going to have to do to upgrade this one in 16. Your old DPS is kind of low? Probably, yeah. I don't know. DPS, I mean, we split up the first pack to make sure we didn't die, and that definitely didn't help, but...
The dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
The only reason M2 are harder than 10 is the people running 2s. No, I get that was the assertion, but they're not. It's not true. 10s are still like somewhat hard. I mean, they're not easy. You still have to actually know what you're doing. On a 2, you can straight up not know anything that you're doing and easily upgrade it. Is there a way to drop stacks on the first pull? As blood? Not really. All I have seems to be that works as Wraithwalk. Are Delves coolest expansion? I think they're way better than they were last expansion, like way better. But we'll see. They're gonna do the Mega Delve thing. I'm very eager to see what that looks like.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Shit. Okay, well that solidifies any chance we had. I would like to see the ending though at this point. What is Mystic Brand? What is that? A new spell? What's the ready pull add-on? Part of Method Raid Tools, I think it's called now. Gonna have to go dwarf with an AUG. Yeah, not gonna be switching. I tried to learn how to tank a 2, but I survived everything and jumped into a 5 and realized 2s don't train you for anything. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Big issue. They are so, like, they just don't have any difficulty or any mechanical requirements, and everything's so, the combat's just too short. I think that's really the ultimate issue. The biggest issue right now in Key is that combat is just too short. Even in higher keys, combat's very short. Luckily, things do a lot more damage in the 15 and up, but even in 12s and up, it's still very, very short. Mythic Brand makes you take 50% more damage from Arcane. Has that always existed? I swear I've never seen that spell. Most people are just learning in the 12 range, I am. Yeah, that's not great for anybody, I feel like. That's why a lot of people skip that pack, because if you pull 2 Echo Knights and you got the Mystic Brand, you're just dead. I swear I've never seen that. We gotta look at that. Look at the upgrade we published the other day. Maybe players just making it more obvious. Still Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Interrupted it. Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. Do they... Oh, I bet they didn't have a cast on it before, and they changed it to now it has a cast or something. They didn't cast that once, this pack, so they something's changed. Never saw all 5 of them try to cast it, that's for sure. Or 4 of them. We killed the pack, they didn't try to cast it once. How many white shirts you got? Probably like 7 or 8. Why? Yeah, that's weird. They added another mechanic to the fucking content. The dungeon gets even harder. And now we wait. Any tips for tanking Doragosa? No, not really. Just try to move it like after so many puddles go down or something like that, you know? Start by taking it to the door when the first set of orbs fade. Move to other side of the room. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what we try to do, but they don't fade quick. Poor casters is rough. Well, what we were looking at was they added a new spell, it looks like. Somehow. I don't know when or why or what happened there, but the casters themselves, they don't really do that much damage. It's just that, the combo plus the AoE damage from the Arcane Smash or whatever. That's what's dangerous, but now they've added another spell, it looks like. Which, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing.
I'll be waiting for our
Maybe it means there's going to be less of the actual damage it cast. But I guess it means you can't really pull them in mass. My tip is to deal damage to Dorgosa. It will get easier when she dies. I think they're asking like how to deal damage easier. If you run with the lock, Curse of Tongues is good on that pull. Nice.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Is that the mount from the shop? This? It's from the like Epic Edition purchase. I don't know if you can still get it. I guess if you bought the Epic Edition later, you could, yeah. Got the mount. Nice, grats. It's a good mount. I really wish I had the Magister's Terrace mount. That's the only one I want, but it's also a ground mount, so it's the only one I'll never use. There's a void version of the Metro. Yeah, I know. I got the mount from Windrunner before I got the trinket. That's funny. Main tip for DPS is to stand close to the boss before the pull in so you can get clipped by a ball. Right, that's a good tip actually, yeah. Don't actually get pulled in. Make sure as it goes out you're right underneath the boss, then you won't get pulled in at all. Was this should just make every mount both? I don't think they can make a... There's a lot of ground mounts that are never gonna fly, but it's just unfortunate that there's no real like Dragon Rank. It's just so powerful, you know. Anyone got a mount drop from Open World Elites? You mean rares? Yeah, there's rare. I think 1 mount per zone or something like that, right? Sai made a video on it before Mythic Plus came out. I was watching like every one of his videos. I'm telling you, this was the most engaged I've ever been in an expansion launch. I was all in. It's sad. I'm so sad that it's over, man. It's actually sad that it's over. But I hope it's encouraging for the future because it means that we may see this type of good world content a second time. I like how they put transmog items laying on the ground in the void area. Yeah, well, the treasure system's been great too, I feel like. Were you hyped like that for the War Within launch? Not even remotely, no. The War Within, I spent a lot of time on the beta, like a lot of time on the beta, testing out the hero talents for the different specs and stuff that I liked. So I did, like, I guess that is the difference. Like, it spoiled me, you know what I mean? That's the difference. I think the biggest thing, though, is Quell the Lost is one of my favorite zones ever, so... Like, I'm talking about, like, it's as far back as, like, Warcraft 3. It's one of my favorite things, you know what I mean? So... It's going to be pretty hard for whatever comes after midnight to live up to my expectations or to excite me this much. I'm not saying that I have unrealistic expectations, but it's definitely going to be hard for whatever comes next. How hype could expansion launches be when you come off a season of faded raids where all your friends quit? Well, that's not related to my story at least, but I mean, faded, I liked faded a lot, but I'm kind of glad they did what they just did with remix instead.
Before sullying our shores with their filth.
This zone is absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to try it out in 5 months when the game is on sale. Is it actually going to be on sale? Just give me a classic Illidan or Arthas story and I'll be happy. I definitely think Illidan's coming back next expansion. Maybe even this expansion. It might be the last raid of this expansion or something. You keep the memory as a keepsake. That's how I look at it. It was great. Showed that WoW still has blood pumping in its veins for the first 3 weeks, you know. The old Warlock and DK and Warcraft 2 were badass. Oh yeah. Never played Warcraft 2. That's the one I don't have any experience with. Devour Demon Hunter Illidan, reject the light and go darkness. That'd be wicked, right? Holy shit. But he already had the opportunity to reject the light, so yeah, it's kind of interesting. That would actually be fucking crazy. Oh wait, it actually kind of makes sense too if you think about it. Because he's been all about guarding against the demons for this whole time. He probably hates Sargeras with a passion. Even though, like, Sargeras really not that big of a threat now, right? Like, the way the story is played out. So I could see him just, like, going void mode just to kind of spite Sargeras kind of thing. Like, to continue a conflict with Sargeras. That would actually be wild. That would be insane. And that would be what they've been setting up this whole time with, why is there water there? That would be, like, them setting that up that whole time with the lure thing, right? Or whatever that character's name was. The Prime Naru. Because she said, like, he's the child of light. And we've seen a lot of, like, light versus dark, right? It's actually very interesting. Elden's gonna reroll Resto. Back to Druid, yeah. Let's bring in some new characters. Stop forcing in the old. What do you mean? You just said you wanted classic Illidan. Happen with Northrend in next expansion. Blizzard will add red and green eye options for Death Knight. Apparently that's happening in the patch. Or is that... somebody posted about that. I don't know if it's true or not. Not really sure why anybody would want red eyes as a Death Knight, but... green don't make any sense at all to me. That was an April Fool's joke, was it really? Well, that's not a very good April Fool's joke. Why is that an April Fool's joke? Demon Hunters are getting new eyes. Oh, are they? Let the new characters in and somehow move the Horde and Alliance into a position where they make sense again. I don't think anyone even likes any of the new characters. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, what you mean by new. If you're talking about... I mean, I really like the Orwena character and that storyline. But yeah, the Farron Lothar thing, I don't really get her involvement. I don't really get what their purpose is. That was kind of confusing. It felt like it was supposed to be something extremely important, and it just didn't really end up being important yet, at least. We'll see. Maybe it becomes more important, but... Hey, Dodo, welcome. Red and green for blood and unholy. Oh. Yeah, but no, they have blue because of death magic. It's not... Death Knight's death magic. It's not that... Their eyes aren't frozen. Their eyes are blue because of death magic. Just like the light elf, the blood elf's eyes were yellow because of holy magic or green because of fell magic. I don't even know what red, like, eyes would signify. Life magic? I don't want a classic Illidan. I want a new character in the vein of Illidan that brings new excitement in the game. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the character's still alive, so that's, like... It's hard to write a character that good, to be honest. Like, the reason that Illidan is so good is because of classic stories that just kept compounding on each other, you know what I mean? To write a character now would be very hard because the game's not, like, super story-driven. People wouldn't love him no matter what. Who brings food to Illidan there? He just kills demons and shit and probably eats their flesh. Do high elves have red eyes? No. No, I don't think anybody has red eyes right now in the universe. Outside of, like, the Dark Ranger red eyes thing, I don't know what that's about. Doesn't the Blood Death Knight spec picture have a guy with red eyes? It does, but it's like everything's red picture, doesn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, like everything's red picture. Like all tinted red, you know what I mean? It's very hard to write a character as good as him, but fuck man, it's WoW. They have the talent to do it. Well, I don't mean that it's hard for a human being to write a character. I mean, it's very hard for a character in WoW to transcend a character like Illidan. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Illidan has 25 years of story and love. So to make a new character have 25 years of story and love means Illidan has to die, probably. You know what I mean? Because, like, he's just going to have 50 years of story and love then by the time that other character has 25 years. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not really, like, the game's just super old. So, like, the characters that are beloved from the past are beloved because of the past. Not necessarily because they were very well written. Although I think Illidan and Arthas are two of the best written characters anywhere. But, like, even Tyrande and Malfurion, I don't think they're that interesting. But they're still loved, you know? Just because how much time and how much stuff they've done and been through. The only thing I would like to see is a confrontation between Illidan and Malfurion. Well, they did that already. I don't think they're going to keep doing that. I think it's like conflict between characters that are meant to be Horde and Alliance and all that stuff. Like, they don't really do that anymore. You can make a character cool in one scene, like the Wrathgate scene. Instantly made people fall in love with the undead guy we were immediately had to kill. Yeah, I mean, you could, but would you say he's Illidan level? What's that guy's name? I don't know. Putris? I don't even know his name. Anduin could be our Arthas. Well, he was gonna be. In fact, they had the Arthas like story written into it, but the voice actor for Arthas refused to do it because of the allegations in the company. And he said he will never work with Blizzard again. So after that, they actually, I guess they probably rewrote it. I don't know. That's speculation on my part, but it seems logical. Like, a bunch of voice actors put a thing together saying that they will never work with Blizzard again. And he was on the list. So that to me tells you that they probably did have something Arthas related in Shadowlands, and then they just went away from it. Tyrion got the shit end of the stick being dropped into Fellfire at the opening of Legion. Oh, yeah. I think he had to die for us to get Ashbringer, though, right? You've never heard the allegations of the company? Basically, there's like a bunch of sexual impropriety within the company. Like Cosby level shit. Like, relatively high-ranking company individuals were like coercing women into positions that they didn't want to be in because of their power and their whatever. I guess more like, what was the name of the guy? Harvey Weinstein or whatever. More like that, I guess, than Cosby. They didn't like drug and rape anybody, I don't think, but they were like kind of bragging about just like bringing chicks to a room after BlizzCon kind of thing.
2, 1.
I miss Kael'thas's old voice actor. Yeah, so I think that guy got really fucked, right? That's really unfortunate. That guy's got a bunch of wrath shit, yeah. I feel like there's a gap between the original Arthas and Illidan writers and the ones now. Oh, I mean, the original one's Chris Metzen, so he's still in the company. He's just not like writing characters individually anymore, I don't think. There's a Warcraft 3 actor, WoW actor, and Heroes of the Storm actor. Yeah, Glad from TBC, that's pretty nuts. Alright, we're gonna try to pull it all again.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Probably kite. Probably don't want to be kiting during Bloodlust. Okay. One's dead. So now it's easy.
or easier. Which expansion was your favorite version of Blood Death Knight? I don't know. I always look at like each expansion is compounding on the last, so really this one, I guess.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
BFA Blood Death Knight with Corruption. Oh, Corruption was awesome, but that wasn't really related to Blood Death Knight. That was cleaner than usual. Yeah, I'm trying to find ways to like slow it down, but still be explosive. That's the way I always describe it in basketball. Like, you don't want to be frenetic, you want to be explosive. So, I'm trying to find ways to make it explosive, but not frenetic. And it feels like frenetic when everybody's, like, fighting for aggro and they're all running around in circles, you know what I mean? So, kind of pulling them a little bit slower and making it a little bit more controlled and then exploding into it is really, I think, the key. Even if it takes, like, 10 or 15 seconds to gather everything properly, I think it's still better. Dragonflight Season 3 Havoc Demon Hunter is my favorite. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
I doubt they could get any of the three if they wanted it to, or just had a fourth. What are we talking about? The voice actors? For Arthas, yeah. It could not be related, but I think that was... it feels like it, because there was a lot of things setting up Arthas. And then for him to not make any appearance whatsoever seems hard to believe. The Big Mar, hey, I'm kind of new and wanted to know how long it takes to level from 1 to 80. 1 to 80? Not that long. But if you're new, yeah, I mean, if you're doing it for the first time, it's going to take a while probably. Okay, so that saves us like at least 15 seconds of just running there. Dragging him over there slowly. Already way faster than our first split, our previous run. Your timer's looking good? Yeah, that way faster. That's like a minute faster than the previous split. Just enjoy the leveling experience, especially if you've never played. Yeah, I mean, I definitely try to just slow down and enjoy it, but honestly, I don't think, like, leveling in retail from 1 to 80 is going to be very enjoyable. You should try to just do, like, whatever one expansion seems the best for you, and just do whatever the first zone is, and then maybe the second zone, and then you'll probably be close to being done at that point. You have to do the War Within from 70 to 80 though, which really sucks.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
I don't like how they did that.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
A lot of damage from that bleed.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
Okay. Yeah, 2 minutes on. So we're now 2 minutes ahead of where we were last dungeon. Well, 89 seconds, I guess. Because Lust was just coming up as we pulled this boss.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
That hurts. Name Bora Bora is reminding me of something, but I can't recall it. It's bugging me. Oh, really? Is that the name of a place? What's he saying? No doubt. What's that?
Beware.
War Phrase is so good this rotation. Oh, yeah. Your opinion on going versatility? What, as your main stat? I do it. Seems nice. Less chance to get one shot with higher verse. What are your opinions on it? It's our first death. I think we leave him dead though. That guy's about to get knocked away. Oh, alright, now the healer's dead. Didn't even get knocked away. I might die there. I see many Blood Dead go to like 28% crit, 20% haste. Oh, really? I don't think you really have that much control over your gear, do you? Versatility is very strong, I would say. Wowhead has crit as Deathbringer's best stat. Yeah, it's because it's mostly about offense. Synergizes well with what they're doing offensively. How's he dead again? Ah, man. This dungeon is so hard to get an upgrade on. The eternal debate of damage mitigation versus damage avoidance or higher health pool. Yeah. Did he die from jumping? I don't know.
Our history Professor Max Dormu is
The pally fell down, did he really? Got knocked off by the ambush. I thought that was going to end up leading to a wipe on that difficult pack, but we survived. Interesting pulling strategy, oh yeah. You know, I'm trying to, like, these Ravengers just don't die. They take so long to die, so I'm trying to find efficient ways to combine trash into them. Basically just always be in combat with something at this point.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Hunter not marking the Ravager isn't helping, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Too much danger. Those axes are brutal. We got through it though. Pamphlet coming in clutch. I hate those axes, yep. Crazy how different some groups are. In my 16, we had the boss dead at this mark. Oh, that's, yeah. I don't know, I must be doing something wrong, I guess. It doesn't even feel like, it doesn't even feel doable. Like, we had one death on the healer, and I think that's it. That was enough. It's nice to finally see a survival hunter. Oh, we've seen a lot of survival. Not as many as the other specs, but definitely I think it's the class that sees the most diversity in its specs. Not being Brewmaster, yeah, that's the difference, huh? You lost 30 seconds on the crop deaths, yeah. Yeah, really, 2 healer deaths, I guess. I think it's still doable. Maybe. It's gonna depend on how good we do the last area. If we have any deaths at all there, it's over. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time. We'll have less for the last boss, but that fight's always a mess. Armor looks okay though. Does it? Looking at logs, the monks only did 76k overall. That doesn't seem very high, yeah. What else did you have in your group? Johnny McJohnson. I sent a video over for... Oh yeah, I did that one. Ideally you send it through email, but I have that video is coming on Saturday. Tomorrow, so stay tuned. Thanks for that. That was an interesting one, very interesting one. You get at least 1 death at the last boss, yeah, that's the problem. You need some wiggle room for that last section. Me, Rogue, Warrior, Holy Pally, oh yeah. Survival's a little underplayed this season, oh yeah. These guys are doing 40k more DPS than your last group on bosses. 40k, that guy's doing 59k, how can you be doing 40k more? Survival is good, just the other specs are better. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot, mostly from you.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
That's me waving. Oh, is that what you're doing? Blizzard hates melee? Oh, why? I doubt it. They're like half the specs in the game, aren't they? That pulls a nail biter? Oh, yeah. That would be hard. You have your hand off the keyboard. Gotta keep it on the keyboard, I think. Lurking while I work from home again, Jambo, welcome. Working from home while you lurk, welcome. Yeah, so I guess we won't pull all the casters at once.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here.
It just doesn't feel like it's
The way
efficient.
should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Good news though, I was able to get 16 resilient. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were really going. You were negative about it yesterday. Okay, I don't. These mobs aren't doing that spell again, so I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, the healer's dead again. It's always that X factor there, it feels like. Raid encounters this season are a tad melee unfriendly. Oh, really? Do you think they should add time to Algathor? Yep. Oh, well, that's it. GG. How the hell did that happen?
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students.
It's like impossible. This dungeon's impossible.
At once.
Just can't get it done.
I simply wish you had left.
I have no idea how that happened. Maybe pet, maybe my pet. I have no idea. People didn't look where they were going. You think that? I don't know. I don't know why no one line of sights it. I think most people just don't. They don't know. Might be nitpicking, but I don't think your timer was where it needed to be. I don't think it is either, yeah. That was the best run we've had of this, though, so. I wouldn't be surprised if it was my pet. You can find them outside or inside. There's plenty of space on the inside. Yeah, I figured. Inside is enormous. Right, there's plenty of space. Finish and not disband. Yeah, I appreciate that. Be good to see the last boss. This will be the first time we kill the last boss on 16. With Lust, I want to see how fast it dies. Because you guys are just talking about it. We don't know exactly how long. I think it'll be about 3.5 minutes, though. You do think there is too much going on visually in fight? I can't make out my spells. You're asking me if I think it's... No, I don't think it's an issue. Leader's like, I just want my key to not be Algathor. Yeah, no, that's a great... great thing to want. Alright. Let's see how long it takes.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only the registered may access
17 Pitasaran, way easier than 16 Algathor. Oh yeah. The problem is we can't get invited to any 17s. We've yet to get a single invite to one.
learn from this. disappointment you are.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
This weekend I plan to grab a bunch of casual friends and push keys as high as I can. Nice. I think 18 pit is easier than 16 Algathar. Where in Algathar do you find we most keys die? The entrance.
Think about what you have done.
Just when the key goes in. You basically can't have a single mistake in this dungeon for it to be comfortable.
Not pass the semester.
80% of all tanks above 14s are the Brewmaster. Oh yeah.
Learn from this.
Groups are purposely excluding other tanks, which is a major pain. Yeah, that's just how the game works, though, right? Nothing new there, is there? Is there anything new? Maybe it's like the tank meta is too carved this time. In the past, it was a little bit more balanced. But certainly not new.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Considering how many Brewmasters there are, it's a self-reinforcing loop, right? That's, I think, a bigger part of the story. The community is the one enforcing it. Because everybody's just playing Blood, or not playing Blood, but everybody's just playing Brew. Because they want the easiest invites.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Damn, double upgrade 12 wind runner with 0 deaths. Nice. I feel like Brewmain's been waiting a while to be meta. Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
You have done.
It's been a long time. Yes, this is gonna be at least 3.5 minutes, so we probably still weren't gonna upgrade it.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
I don't understand why people keep complaining about no invites yet refuse to do their own keys. Yeah, it's just whiner mentality. You see it all the time in the game and in the world elsewhere.
Demerit points for you.
You can disengage to suck in on this.
Go to the corner.
Problem with doing your own keys is like if we did our own key right now, it'd be like multiple hours of 0 score potential probably. Like we only need 2 dungeons, so it would we basically have to do our own key to guarantee a 17. That would be the only way that would help us right now. And then as soon as it goes back down to a 16, it might not be a key we need, you know? Alright, well, how long was that fight? Wait, what? EBM doesn't tell you anymore? I guess we'll have to look at it on the VOD. Oh yeah, it says there, 3 minutes, 29 seconds. So yeah, it probably wasn't going to be an upgrade anyway, even without the pet aggro. Big Wig still says it, nice. 3 minutes and 5 seconds? Oh wait, where'd you get that number? Details says 3 minutes, 27 seconds. Or 25 seconds, I think. Doing your own key, your own low key as a tank is a breeze. You can fill 4 slots with overqualified people, right? Something spat out in chat. What was it? Oh, 30-50 this. That's the whole run. You made me level up my Blood Death Knight. I didn't make you, bro. Don't put that on me. No, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Unholy Death Knight, okay. Plenty of keys we could do for score there, at least, though, unlike yesterday, so that's good. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Burb. When was Blood Death Knight meta last? Shadowlands Season 1 or Season 4, I guess? Not sure, I don't really think about it that way. Been pretty powerful quite a few times, but never like overwhelmingly powerful, I guess. Actually, Warlords of Draenor, Blood Death Knight could do solo Kazakh. AWC is on today. I didn't know they still did that. What is that? I finally upgraded my own key to a 16 and then had a Frost Mage swap to fire before the key went in and ruined it all. What the hell? Arena World Cup, oh yeah. I know I joke about PvP here a lot, but I actually feel bad for people who really, really enjoy it because Blizzard does nothing for the PvP people. Yeah, it's sad. It does seem like there's still a good amount of people who are passionate about it, but I don't know how they are, to be honest. It's like one of those things that I think there's just like a lot of legacy to it and people just care about it because of that. But if it was like a new video game that had this bad PvP, I think it would have like 0 people doing it.
There is just no keys. Crazy. You think skill cap is too high for new players in PvP? Oh, really? Yeah, honestly, Fellowship should have just made like an arena game instead of a Mythic Plus game. That might have worked out for him. I haven't looked in a while. Oh, 400 people online right now. Yeah, we kind of stopped doing that, huh? That's funny. That game's toast. I mean, I know. I thought the WoW would be. I thought we'd be talking about double digits. Oh, we are talking about double digits. He says on Sunday there was 95 worldwide. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. I think like Pokemon fan games have more people playing that concurrently. And they're free. Yeah, Fellowship's beyond dead. Like that's not even the right word for it. There's more people right now killing a world boss on some random classic private server. Yep. Oh yeah, classic private servers definitely have way more. Played Fellowship for a week. Was a really toxic community. Everyone just left dungeons instantly when a tiny mistake or if they didn't get the dungeon they wanted. Oh, for real? What the hell? Alright, seat. One last shot at getting 3,400 before we have to brute force our way into 17s. They have 460 players right now based on SteamDB. Yeah, that's what Faxi was just saying. Oh, there's way more people AFK in TBC Classic. Way, like thousands more. Like probably 10 times more. We get a sick weapon enchant this season at 1950 rating. Oh, yeah. Transmog works on every weapon. Nice. Can someone here tell me why I failed? It looks promising. Not like to kill WoW or something, but at least not die that fast. Because they basically just copied WoW. Like, why play WoW? Why play that over WoW? I mean, that's the thing. Like, they copied WoW. They tried to steal people from WoW, and they have no other content besides it. So there's nothing there. Like, there's there's really no point in playing the game. You're basically only gonna. Oh my god, really? You're basically only gonna get people who are like disenfranchised by WoW or are burned out of the current season of WoW. So like that game needs to hit their seasonal marks like perfect. Like 12 weeks from the first season of Midnight, there needs to be a new season kind of thing. Like so they don't overlap at all. That's the only way the game's got any like future at all. Yeah, well, that's also the thing. Like, they basically lied about the queue thing. I did not know that was the case. If you want to do, like, keys like we're doing right now, you still can't queue. You'd only be able to queue for, like, your weekly 10s or something equivalent. Any game will have a really hard time stealing players from WoW. I think I actually genuinely feel bad for these people who think they can make a game that will steal people from WoW. Like, they think like, oh, look at all these people who are unhappy with WoW. Great. No, 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 no. The people who say they're unhappy are just deeply addicted people, and they're not unhappy. They're not going anywhere. They might say they're unhappy, but like all of their actions indicate that they're staying with the game for sure. So you got it wrong. Those people are you can't get those people. Those people are not going to be gotten. The only way they're going to be gotten is by a game that's even more addictive than WoW, and that's not going to be your game. Pokemon MMO has a lot of players. Oh yeah. Here's Mythic Plus. Okay, what can we do while we're waiting in queue? Yeah, what do you actually do? There's like a hub that you can hop around in, I think, right? Yeah, they should not have launched right before midnight. That was ridiculously dumb. I got that game to play with friends, never open it. Can't even get a refund. Oh, really? Isn't it? It's not free to play or no? OSRS is extremely good MMO. Nice. That game, that was out way before WoW though, right? Look at the fuck. Oh my god, man. How many times do we gotta bring it up? ZDPS, Resto Druid on the poll. Alright, he's hurt me. He's up to 1k. He listened, he put Moonfire up, that's why it's 1k. Everybody's in a lot of danger right now. He's doing damage though. Okay, let's get these mobs. Do you like the Apex talents, or do you wish you could sometimes play with other talents? I mean, I like the Apex talent we have, so I'm happy with it. But I do think the concept is too restrictive. Like, it should be more balanced or more situational or something. Because there's some specs that don't use them, and then other specs that's just guaranteed, like you have to use it. Mr. Druid. I heard Enhancement Shaman doesn't use Apex at all. Wow. Heard some things like that from different specs, but good Apex talents are usually the DPS ones. Right. I really like ours though for Blood. Destro one is really cool. Sargeras literally beams from the sky. Nice. I heard Restoger is S tier this season. What are your thoughts, Metro? I don't have any thoughts. I don't know much about it. Best in slot healer if you want somebody to die on the pole where you're gathering mobs. That's they're S tier at that. There's no doubt about that. Anytime I've been unhappy with WoW, I just waited for WoW to make me happy again. Right, yeah, that's a great way to look at it, to be honest. Does this guy need mana? I can't fucking tell. Love how Resto is also playing the Wild Stalker hero talents, yet never going into cat form. Well, this guy is at least. Don't like Blood's Apex. It just feels bad. Oh, really? It procs a lot. What do you mean? I don't know. I guess I really do need to see a log of it, but last time I looked, it seems to be very nice. Dorky told me it's meta, so anything you would say would have been invalid. Poor guy. Yeah, big damage from Resto right now. Luckily, we have big damage from Ellie Shaman. Guys going fucking Berserk's mode. What's that Paladin doing? He's like running around. What are you doing? Are you attacking the mob or not? I can't tell. He just keeps running between the boss and the ad. Oh my god, look at that, D&D. That's great. That was my best diabetes is fake AJ impression. I think I nailed it. Yeah, we never got to hear his thoughts on that, yeah. But now that we confirmed he's like a high schooler, I don't think like that's... I'm glad he didn't try to talk about that. I think you have to be at least an adult to have an opinion on diabetes. I actually kind of had like a somewhat similar opinion on it when I was young, though, that it was like mostly like a self-discipline issue that was causing all the health problems, but that was because I was dumb. Does the proc still fuck up your CD? No, luckily that doesn't happen anymore. That was crazy. Wilford Brimley is rolling in his grave. Oh, yeah. Love that you still have Bone Storm and Tombstone on your bar. Yeah, there's no reason to get rid of them, it feels like. Someday they'll return. Alright.
Only the strongest survive.
It's not worth taking ammo. It's definitely worth taking. Unless I am wrong about what's happened. Here, we can take a look at it. It's been a while. We've looked at anything blood specific. We can take a look at it. What happened in this run? People just suck dick at the game. I don't know. We just like I don't know what the point of rooting one ad is, and that's it. But it's like we're rooting one ad over and over again. We're putting the circles in the dead center of the room, so the room's like cut in half by the void things, and then 2 people stand in the void pool after the ad dies. So it's like, I mean, that's it. We're done. Good. I'd like to say good game, but it's not a good game in any way. In no way was that good. Okay, Balanced Druid, Ellie, and Wrap. Let's take a little pause here. Well, hold on. We got to sign up because there's just too few keys. We might miss an opportunity if we don't. We'll try to take a pause, but we got to look for keys first. Take a look at this yet again. Blood Death Knight rankings. Let's see. Okay. Seems like as good a key as any. 17 Algathar. But we have to look at buffs, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, alright. Yeah, only 30% uptime. That's interesting. So it's definitely lower than it used to be, I guess. Wait, maybe does the guy have the talent? I guess is there other people who aren't taking the talent? How do we see his talents? Summary. Yeah, he's got it. So that's 30% of time with the talent. So that means that it's like, without it, you'd be totally fucked. Unfortunately, like, I guess really what the reason to take it is because they just nerfed the spell so severely that you have to take it. It's like, it was, if you still had the old situation, you probably wouldn't even want it. Does your Apex proc also use that black alert in the middle of your screen? I don't know what that means. Let's look at some other people on some other keys. How about some Americans? This guy's American, right? Dodie Parton. Yeah, wow, only 30% uptime. That's crazy. It was like 50% uptime when we tested it on the beta. So yeah, they did nerf it pretty hard. But if that's 30% uptime, sub 30% uptime with the talent, then you're not having the talent means you're basically gonna be a fucking piece of paper outside of Rune Weapon. Used to be like 30 to 40% uptime back in last expansion. Isn't it better for Saline if they get more uptime on Vamp Strike? You mean the talent? It doesn't give you the proc or anything. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but the Prot Warrior Apex talent is interesting. Some people play all 4. Some people play 1 and think the current top ranking Prot Pally plays 2 of 4. Oh, really? Blood just doesn't have as good alternatives defensively. Yeah, it's like, feels like if you don't take it, you're just really fucked. Like, I don't even know. Like, we would just be taking offensive talents to not take it, those 4 talent points. We definitely get these 3 talent points, which would be like pretty big defensively or offensively. But there's like nothing that... There's like no defensive talent that would even come close. And this one's a very big offensive talent too. I'm thinking of putting my Apex points into Fall Bulwark, Bloody Reflection, Lifeblood, and maybe 1 into Bloodworms. Oh, you don't have Fall Bulwark? You should have Fall Bulwark. Whatever you have, instead you should take Fall Bulwark. If you're having any type of survival issues at all, I would recommend that. I think, like, I could see why you're saying it sounds underwhelming, especially if you're not playing Blood as your only tank or something like that, but, like, it's a very big, that's very powerful. That's, like, very powerful for them. Like, you gotta remember, Dancing Moon Weapon is the strongest spell in the kit. So, to give you extra damage and mitigation during it already is, like, crazy. And then on top of that, it synergizes extremely well with the rank 3. Rank 1 is like, if you could go without that, it wouldn't really, like, it's nice, but it's like, doesn't really matter. It's basically just a damage thing. But, like, the rank 2s and the rank 3 are like, there's no talent on the tree that's stronger outside of you getting the spells. Like, these 3 are stronger, but that's it. It's just because you need those to get this, you know what I mean? Maybe Red Thirst. Like, maybe Red Thirst competes. There's a bug on Algathar's timer. They're not counting above 29 minutes. Oh. The game's counting it. That's all I care about. Does Relish and Blood do good healing? No. I'm talking about this. Oh wait, what is Relish and Blood? Oh, that? No, not really. No, definitely not, but you mean you need it to get down to the bottom stuff? Did they change consumption? Yeah. You said we can craft 3 items already, but I was only able to craft 2. Yeah, weapon costs 2 crafts. So that's why. You have to put 2 points into improved hard strike to get down the tree, don't you? Or is that not true? Or can you put 1 point in it and it advances the tree? The Blood Death Knight changes are bad? Oh no, they made a great change with Gorfiends. That's one of the best changes they've made in a long time. And it's now like, yeah, all of this stuff's way more logical to take. There's just not enough like playstyle niche in the spec though, that's the problem. Well, the rest aren't great, but those are good enough that everything else is fine. What is this mount? I keep seeing people with this mount. Covalesce Carrion? What is that from? Looks crazy. Mass grip with silence on one had to happen seasons earlier. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the 3K mount. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Blood Mist is pretty cool for snap threat while gathering, kind of like old A-bomb limb. Yeah, that talent's not really gonna work for me, I feel like. Alright, well, we wait again. That's how it went yesterday, too. Like, the first 2 hours of stream were great, and then after that, we just never got another key that we needed. Really need to crack this barrier on 17s. I guess we're probably gonna end up... Next week, we're probably gonna end up having to do our own key. Today, I'm gonna just wait, but maybe
Next week we'll have to approach differently. I feel like Heartstrike is just there for rune generation. It's honestly super weak. It's like a decent amount of damage. I mean, it's not nothing. I don't have an actual chart anymore, I guess, but especially with the free one, it's a pretty good source of damage, but having to put 2 points in is not, that's just not going to work for me. If it was a 1 point talent that gave 15%, I would take it probably. This talent's nice, but it's like not, it does almost nothing. I played crit over verse equals mastery, and bottom left 2 talents are decent. Nice. I don't know if we did we do all the world quests? Oh yeah, the cataloger's disc. I wish Sanguine Burst talents were better. They look cool. Yeah, they're terrible. But they do look cool, I agree. I love capybaras, and that prey made me kill one. Oh yeah. I guess we needed to, we probably should have kept doing the prey, huh? Because it was like, there's like a Delver's Journey equivalent for prey that we just, I don't think you can even do, like you can't catch up on it, right? Or can you? In the beginning, it looked like you had to do it every week to keep up on it. It's a world quest.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest.
Why does this world quest even start here? It seems so weird. Just some random house. As far as I know, you can catch up. Praise will give you 1k rep instead of 50. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't tried. Maybe someday we'll try. Enhanced Shaman. What? The guy is already enhanced. What the hell's that about? How to min-max getting perfect shots. You coming out with a guide on the catalog world quest? No, I don't know shit about it. I don't know anything about it.
Knowledge is our first defense. You strengthened our walls today.
I don't either. I'll get randomly perfect and common right after and don't feel like I changed anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at all the tanks in the queue. Don't know where people got this idea that there's some kind of shortage. 4 different tanks in the queue and they took me. That's pretty nuts. Appreciate that. Alright, now he's got that dialogue again. That's really weird. Alright. Back to seat. They went with the highest IO. Surprised they didn't go monk with 20 points less. Right, yeah. No shortage. They just all gain IO faster than everyone else. Right, and low keys I could see it being an issue, yeah.
Into our world. It must not be allowed to spread.
Oh, nice. We made another sale on eBay. There is no shortage. Tanks, time, whatever is mathematically easy and sit on that range while the bulk of people trying to get 12 times. Oh yeah. The guy's name is South. And the other guy's name is Cyber Attack. What the fuck? A strange name for a character. Yeah, if we can put this one to bed, we'll be very satisfied. Big ass jar of water. What that? I think it's soup. I don't think it's a jar. Alright, let's see what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The hell? I think my first 14 Skyreach went surprisingly smooth. Nice. If you run into any ones that do not go surprisingly smooth, submit them for review. Okay, this guy's doing a little bit more than the Druid in the last dungeon we did. 90k right now, where the guy was doing 9k. Pretty good. It's a nice improvement. Oh my god, this fucking D&D bullshit, dude. How the fuck does this still exist? And we're gonna, yeah, there's gonna be deaths to that. Krened, welcome. Good luck with keys, thank you. We got lucky that there was only one death, to be honest. Currently 100% success rate in 13s and higher. Seasons feels like unlike any other. Yep. Things will definitely get a lot harder as you get into 15 range, but it's certainly unlike any other. Alright, he's doing it for us. Although not very... He didn't grip him very close, but he did grip him. Can't wrap my mind around the fact that we had the big key squished not too long ago. Yeah, they just totally undid it, basically. It's really unfortunate. That's a huge mistake. Making a wall like that is a really bad idea. Hopefully there won't be any that spawn behind it. Good. We got lucky.
The shadow
Okay, pretty
bar
clean.
building
Outside of
up
that
its presence
dumb
near
D&D
the
death.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us
So
all.
stupid that you get
Also,
dismounted right there and that's it.
has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Yeah, that's good timing on the pat. Wow, this guy's getting slaughtered though. That Rift Warden getting spanked. We gotta try to kill the Adept faster.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Guess we can go on. Using a battle res when it releases right there. Yeah, that's very frustrating death right there. I got knocked away from the mobs and people went in anyway. And then takes the battle res and so just runs back. You literally, like, I mean, it's right there. You'd be able to see the stone if it wasn't for the building, I think. Or hopefully it won't come into play because I know we do need battle reses late. Could have rolled back to the group, right? Since you can get max gear at 10s, 13s to 14s seem to cut off for 270 item level DPS. That can just half as interrupts and DPS CDs. I have no idea what that means, sorry. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't stand that. It happens so frequently in this dungeon. What's your... Yeah, he's asking. My guild is doing a challenge where we spin a wheel on whatever class and spec it lands in. That's the tune you get to 3k. Oh, Jesus. I'd be leaving that guild. Had a DK switch to Frost last second twice now. I don't mind Frost Death Knights, but I really dislike dishonest ways. If you keep running into that, make sure you record it and send it in. We've talked about that a lot in the channel over the years where people do that. I don't like that either. Resto Druid 3k challenge. I don't even know how hard it would even be to get a new character to 3k. I find if you lower the angle a little bit, you won't hit the roof as much. What, like that? Probably, yeah. This is like a sweet spot for me. I always play with this angle for some reason. Not really sure why, though.
It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch.
14 resilient seems to be a wall. Oh, does it? PK is easier than recent years, there's no doubt about that. Have you thought about using the D&D macro? Yeah. You can't place it at your feet though, can you? Is there a macro for that? I have it for at my cursor, but still the same problem would occur. That's why I stopped using it at the cursor, because I would accidentally place it on shit I didn't realize I was placing it on. Oh, you mean like at player? Yeah, you don't want to do that because then the D&D is like 50% behind you. I thought you meant at target. Because I know they have a thing for that in the one button rotation, but I don't know if you could actually use it as a macro. Yeah, you don't want to put it at your feet because then you're standing in the dead center of it. You want to always be at the edge of it just in case you have to run through it. I guess now it's less of a deal breaker because you have the extra seconds of whatever when you leave it and come back to it, but that's just a kind of old mentality coming out there. I have 3k on 4 characters, and all I did this season is selling 10s and 12s, so what'd you get? I mean, you have to do 13s, right? And 14s, I think. Interesting, I never knew that. I always have just played placing at my feet. Well, yeah, like obviously if you have to move at all, you don't want to be moving out of your D&D, you know, so. You want to place it in a way that if I had to move any direction, I would choose to move that way so you can stay inside of it the whole time. But it doesn't matter as much now because you get like 3 second, like whatever it is, like if you leave it and come back to it within 3 seconds, it's like you never left. First boss on Nexus Point almost made me consider doing that. I constantly put D&D on top of invisible walls. Yeah, that's what just happened to us in this area. We actually had a death to it. All 12s is 2 plus 2 over 3k. Oh, is it really? I thought you had to have 13s. I don't even remember when we got 3k. I have an add-on to show where the mouse is even while holding right click. Oh, nice. I have, I mean, I don't feel like I would even need an add-on for that. The problem is the invisible walls are not seeable. Like, especially in this dungeon, I don't even understand what I'm, like, putting it on at times. There's no wall.
I'll see to opening the way once he's...
That was a good split for that boss. Yeah, probably, but this is the only place that matters.
Came from playing a Pally, so it was jarring to have to play something. Oh, yeah, I get you. If they ever had it at Target, I would definitely use that. But I guess they're not going to do that. Yeah, the last two bosses are where all the difficulty is. It's not even really the bosses, it's like everything from the second boss onward is very challenging for people. Make an app player D&D, it will be like Pally. I got 2 D&D keybinds and use the app player 90% of the time. No, I don't like app player. At cursor is definitely better than app player, one way or the other. It's just too many times when I don't feel confident using it. So I just drop it on its own. Can this guy come down here? Probably. I just need Algathar for Resilient 16. We should do some 17 sometime. Oh yeah, if you have a 17, I pretty much can't get invited to one otherwise, so. Anybody's got one that they want to help me out with, that would be amazing. But if not, I'm going to have to start doing my own key. I think next week we'll start. Unless something changes. Main mage? Do you play mage in game? That's a great question. Almost seems like a redundant question, but I bet the answer isn't always yes. He plays Resto Druid. Fuck. That's even more confusing. That's even worse, yeah. Like Demon Hunter just died standing directly in the orb spawn. Yep, I saw that. That was hilarious. So I'm saying there's like this. It's maim edge, not mage. Oh, really?
The void calls to me.
getting hit by those. That's not something you want to get hit by if you don't have to, but it's not gonna kill me. There, I actually just whiffed. I used Blinding Sheet there, and it didn't hit any of them. You have to really aim it properly on this mob. Oh, you're from the Scranton area? Oh shit. If you ever want to play some basketball or golf, let me know. Can't get invited to those either. I live in Troop, that's awesome. You guys should do a LAN party. Do people still do LAN parties? They have wrestler druids in Scranton? Oh yeah, we're gonna get in a fist fight. No, they're all over there, that's strange. Oh, you're in the Philly area, nice. There's a good amount of people who watch this, not a lot, but there's like a handful of people in this stream who are somewhat close to each other. Alright, well, as long as we don't wipe on the last boss, looks like we're very, very comfortable here. Pocono Lake Harmony area? Oh yeah. I've been up there to golf a little bit. Chat is going way too fast, is it? A little slower than most days when we're arguing about shit. Not rezzing there is a good choice on that guy's part, in theory, but we might lose another person to that tentacle. It doesn't matter though, we're not gonna wipe to the boss. Lag.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
I was got an excuse.
Laura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Okay. Classic lag, yep.
Chaos. Such anguish. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Alright. 7.5 minutes. Obviously plenty of time. You see how lenient this timer is. Very, very lenient timer. Let's see how overall look like. Pretty good. Not really that crazy, to be honest. Just very lenient timer. But with deaths, it is always an issue, and we did waste 2 battle reses. Oh, actually, he saved the 1, so yeah, we only wasted the 1. We have 2 available. Keeping dying at the tail end of the first pull of Skyreach. Oh yeah. It's tough with the bleeder or the armor debuff, whatever. This fight looks so fucking crazy to heal, honestly. I guess it's like a fact. Like, I never get the first set, and I always get the second set. I don't know why that is. Seat feels like the first area is the worst, and after that it's much smoother. Definitely, yeah. From a tank perspective, it's always the same, I guess, yeah, huh? Oh, wait, we failed? Oh my god, really? It's because he died, I guess? It would be so much better if it were in the open. I know, I fucking cannot stand this room. Subjugators do nothing if you actually have damage in Lust and use your freedoms. What freedoms? Freedoms guarantee you to be guaranteed to you by the American Constitution. That's true. We do have that. We got that going for us at least. Don't start. Don't start. Shouldn't have even said anything. Guaranteed is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, don't start. Shouldn't have even brought it up, my bad. Oh, I don't even see one. What the fuck? Okay, we got lucky there, to be honest. 16 Algathar. Yeah, I need that one too. Good luck. Looks like we got this one very comfortably in the bag, though. That's nice. Over 3.5 minutes, too. Love it.
How did a being of the light become
Alright, 3,400 now.
shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
I was watching it back. It looked like the DK just didn't aim his laser at the right one. Oh, yeah. Somebody died, so I thought maybe they, like, overlapped or something, but I'm not sure what happened. Alright, well, that was easy. The mage did get hit, even with his death. Oh, wow, really? Interesting. Yeah, pretty clean. I mean, we still had 6 deaths, so it really tells you how lenient that dungeon is. It's probably the hardest to survive, but I think it's the easiest at the time. If you had 6 deaths and other keys, they would be a lot tighter. Because that guy's, you know, the damage chart wasn't anything crazy. 138, 137, and 123. Like, those are nice. But I guess, fucking, yeah, look at the fucking monk chart right there. 38k yet again. I mean, how many times we gotta talk about it? Alright, but we're 3,400 now. Surely that will allow us to get into some 17s. All we need is, if we could get, we still have about 2 hours left today. If we could somehow get a Algathar, that would be gigantic. Because then we can just push our own key next week without having to worry about getting into other people's. Okay, we got an invited Algathar. We were very close in the last one, but I think we were still short. Okay, we have Og. What trinkets are you using? I just have these right now. Solar Core Igniter and Jelly Replicator. I don't know much about trinkets. But at the end of the season, I'll probably end up crafting the Alchemy Stone. The Jelly Replicator doesn't seem that good. You start taking allergy stuff again. Now that it's warm out, I'm getting allergy stuff again. Allergy attacks. I wouldn't call it an attack. It's more like a confrontation, I guess. Allergy assaults. It's very, very serious. You're a talent into AMZ now. Hey Metro, what has been your favorite dungeon of the season? I don't think I have one. Any tools or resources you recommend to learn Mythic Plus? No, I just the beta, yeah. Just experience. That's like just go in and try is how I've always done it. My favorite dungeon from by a landslide is Pit of Sauron. Oh yeah. There's a trinket from one of the raid that's similar to Blood Spattered Scale. Yeah, Jambo showed me that on the beta. But I'm not gonna do the raid. What did you get from the 4X Mythic Dungeon quest? Gloves. So we gotta wait another 2 months, maybe we'll get a second chance. Isn't the trinket from Pit kinda a Blood Spattered Scale? From Pit of Sauron? I have no idea, let's take a look. That? Cover yourself in fetid pustules, absorbing a bunch of damage for 15 seconds. Each time the shield loses 25% of its value, it erupts. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that looks solid. I wouldn't mind trying that. But I think I'll stick with the Solar Core Igniter instead. That one, the Rotting Globule, is probably better for actually pure survival with a little damage, but Solar Core Igniter I think is better all around because you can guarantee high versatility every minute and a half on bosses and stuff. On low danger situations. What dungeon do you consider the easiest? Well, we can take a look at the stats right now for us. I have to imagine Pit of Sauron is the easiest. So in terms of upgrading, the easiest one has been Nexus Point Zenith and Pit of Sauron. 60% Pit of Sauron.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I would also say that Windrunner Spire is really good, but we just had a bad stretch in there. I love just passive trinkets. Oh yeah, I like one active and one passive.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students.
The reason Blood Spattered Scale was so good though in the past was because it was burst, like you'd pop it and it would do a ton of damage. So that made establishing on packs very good. Pack a trinket like that other one doesn't seem like it would be as good.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Yeah, so what that one did that early, this like now it's a lot easier. I can see Gundrak becoming a Mythic Plus dungeon. Oh, really? Yeah, that one lasher got fucking owned, and that really makes it easier. And using the Spire, Trinket, and Prism, the extra crit and haste are nice. Oh, really? Yeah, those stats I don't value much, personally. I've heard the Trinket, the crit one, is a little bit over budget, though, so that makes it better, I guess.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
What trinkets are you using at the moment? I just showed them. Jelly Replicator and Solar Core Igniter. There was a Red Pally who I guess mains Prot and was begging people to loot tank spec for the solar tank trinket. Oh yeah. There's a passive haste trinket from Windrunner Spire. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that one's also pretty good over budget wise. I had Champ Track Solar Trinket from day one of Zeros that I still use. Yeah, I had that actually. I used the Champ one until I got the Mythic one this week.
Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
I potted too late on the first pack, so it's not going to be up for this guy. If I used it here, it would be back up during the burn phase of the boss. But now I might have to sit on it. Shit, I'm going to get knocked off. No! Fuck! Stupid ass slow fucking spec.
Your survival wasn't
Christ, man. I fucking hate this dungeon. How often do those extra tier charges drop? I'm not sure. I haven't even seen one. again, sweet. Alright, yeah, this key. We're just not gonna get this key. About to give up on this. Nope, this advance was 0.1 second away from being available. Huh? What's this guy on about? It's all luck, really. No people who haven't seen any, and I got 5 last week. Oh, really? Pretty upset about this one, yeah. That's why I don't pug. Their behavior seems to be the normal. It's definitely not. I mean, he's the only one who's concerned about it. God, this guy's really upset. What do you say? You're such a loser. Get out of your mom's house. Oh, that's tough. I can't afford to move out. Oh, I guess we're done. The mom thing is a reflection of his own situation? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's living in the world right now that's not
Like, the idea that, like, you should live in your own house alone. It's like, are you living in 2026, brother? Alright. Well, that was a weird ending. Okay, we got Algathar, another failure. Oh, I love shit like that. If I could do that all day, that would be the whole stream. I would do that all day instead of keys. That's my favorite part of WoW, honestly. It sounds great. It probably sounds like I'm trolling, but I'm dead serious. Like those people who are so fucking worked up over nothing, it is so fun to just like run laps around them mentally. There's nothing more fun than that. And then, because the weird part was, he never actually addressed this, but then he thought I was AFK or something like that. I want to see that part again. I think the shaman had some comment too on it. Went in, immediately got knocked again. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was happening that time. He says, bro's just chilling too. What are you talking about? See, like, that's how fucking brain dead these people are. That guy actually had no idea anything about what happened there. He's just freaking out. I don't think the vote was toxic. I didn't mean that the vote was toxic. Should I change that? That's how I normally put it. If you can afford to live alone, it's good, but people are compromising to try and save for flat. Yep. It's like this guy thinks you're doing this intentionally or that you don't know the mechanic. Yeah. It's like, brother, trust me, I'm not happy that I got knocked off. I don't know. Sometimes that happens too. I don't know where I'm using, like, why did I not have Debts of Ants up? I just, like, randomly used one charge for no benefit, I think is what happened. He said report him as he is AFK as you are quite literally on your mount moving. Yeah, right. It's a weird game. I use it there, but why don't I have two charges right now? Oh, because I used it. Oh, see, this is stupid. You probably can't see. I use it right as the boss is dying. We didn't even need, like, that. This set of ads is irrelevant. We didn't need the set to even, they could have all been in a straight line. It wouldn't have even mattered. So I wasted the charge there. And then I use Wraithwalk here, like a fucking idiot, to go 5 feet. Okay, so that's the biggest. And then so we only have one charge of any speed buff, and it doesn't come back in time. Yeah, and so I'm like, wait, why don't I have any speed buffs up? Shit. That's literally right on the edge of it. Yeah, that kind of mistake plagues me. I do that a lot. Or I just like use movement speed to go like 5 feet, and it ends up not being good. Like I end up needing it later. Well, I panicked and ran out. That's the thing. Like, I panicked and ran out because I didn't have Debts of Ants. That's why I ended up getting knocked off there. This happened a few times where I don't have Debts of Ants. I was like, oh, I'll just run out. It's fine. I've tried getting knocked into the pillar before, and sometimes you end up sliding and not getting, like, you don't get hit flush. You can definitely get knocked into the corner, but I think it's risky, so I just try to run out instead. I don't think it's a good idea to get knocked into the wall. I think there's a chance that you're gonna get pushed past the wall. That's happened to me before. I wonder if he watched the video and then saw his behavior, if he would even care or double down. No, he doesn't give a fuck about me. He doesn't give a shit. You can tell the way he's communicating. He doesn't even consider my opinion at all. The only thing he's worried about is his key. He's never had that happen? Oh, I've had it happen a few times. We get knocked into the wall and it's just like kind of the wrong angle and they go sliding past it kind of thing. That was years ago though. I haven't had it happen much since. Nothing is worse than seat. This is worse than seat by a lot. This one's not only bad, it's in my head. I have like no confidence that we're gonna upgrade this key now. Anyone would be annoyed if someone died like that twice, but that being said, mistakes happen. I don't think that guy was just annoyed, that's the problem. Shit happens, people do make mistakes. People go mad on high keys. A bad comment would have been more than enough. Abandon is just stupid. Oh yeah. Like I get ignored. I get annoyed all the time, but I don't start fucking flaming somebody in chat, right? You can tank closer to the pillar than line of sight behind it. Oh, really? You can line of sight it? I never tried that. Let's be real. First of all, whether you die once, twice, or more, that key is dead. And second of all, that hunter had no idea that you died twice, right? That's the thing that cracks me up. He's just totally unaware of what's even going on. He's just flaming. He's just seething. So uncontrollably mad that he's like, he thinks I'm AFK because I'm back at the start. It's like, brother, I died a second time. Are you kidding me? DPS line of sight, the knockback here. Oh yeah, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I am tanking him with my back at the wall, and I'm okay. Nice. Anyway, it was just a mistake. I'm not really looking for a solution to it. I just need to pay more attention to my deaths and my charges of movement speed stuff. I just instinctively used both without realizing it, and neither were needed. So that's just stupid on my part. I love the way he responded for the drama for the stream, but bro needs to smoke some weed or touch grass. Yep. Oh well. Live and you learn. Just make your plan B to go exactly in the middle of the pillar, and even if you notice last second you got no charge, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'll start doing that, I guess. After all, you could have messaged back one last time, go 15. No, he stopped allowing me to talk to him or whatever.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Love the usage of Wraithwalk though. Yeah, just stupid. Just like instinctively, because I've been used to like running from the boss to the area with Wraithwalk because I can't get on my mount for some reason. And now that I've fixed that, I'm still doing it. I don't know why.
While we realign the life magics of this place.
1 minute and the timer was added. Yep, added this week. You have a dispel or what?
Only the strongest survive.
Apart the toxic players, anything else bad about WoW lately? Biggest issue is the add-on changes, to be honest. I never got to bleed the spell. I guess we're just not gonna get an answer to that question. Alright, I gotta just stop relying on other people in this game, I guess. Why would you not use it? I don't like, it doesn't make any sense. Whether or not you need it or not, why would you not use it? It's just saying it's too hard to play AUG to use it. Alright. Cool. Most AUGs will remove the first 5 stack. That's how it's been going up until that pull right there, yeah. As soon as I saw the 5 stack, I was like, perfect, we're gonna get it. And then I was like, wait, we're not getting it, what the fuck? You can put the DPS back in AUG, but you can't force a dragon to use its brain. Isn't the point of AUG to support the group? No, you just gotta do DPS. Otherwise the pack's not gonna die, you remember? Lots of AUGs aren't using their damn AoE suit either. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's also important on that pack, right? Build Elgathor. There's no shortage of them, I guess, today, though. I never had an AUG just use it. They either write that or the healer asks / tells them to, but I never had one just do it. Oh, really? Yeah, we've had them use it a lot. It seems like that's like the #1 reason to have an AUG in this expansion. Is that one pull? I like AUG, but I love more a good DPS with good CC like Demon Hunter or Shaman. Yeah. Ellie is a great, like, they basically have like a lot of the same thing AUG has, just they do damage as well. I try and single target suit the bugs when they get 4 stacks. I can't keep up with an 8-second CD. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get it every time, yeah. AUG has good CC, but Earthquake's even better. Happens more frequently. I don't think I ever had an AUG used on Croth either. That's probably, I probably never saw that. Or maybe I did, I just never noticed, but... The way I see it, if a tank is expected to make that pull, then you as Evoker should be expected to cleanse the bleed. Yeah, that's the thing that bothered me about the Hunter as well. It's like we got through the hard part, the part that's actually very difficult for me to do, and he didn't thank me for that. He's just frustrated that I got knocked off, you know, to something else. It's like, oh. Alright, man, I had no problem fucking carrying your ass in the first pack, but I guess because I accidentally got knocked off, now you hate me. You do the hard part well, that don't matter. You just can't do the easy part bad. I reset them at 3 stacks, so maybe they don't dispel me because I don't get to 5. Yeah. Well, I tried that. It's like, that seems really bad to do that during Bloodlust, to be running around in circles. Yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't use it. His comment basically was just, it's hard to play AUG, so I can't focus on using it. It's like, yeah, that was what I feared the whole time with AUG. What? I can't report the group. Pouring doesn't do anything here. You can sell booster in-game gold. No, you're not allowed to do that in the group finder thing. Where's that? When you think it's bad and you see this, yes, that's wow in the nutshell, huh? Reminded me back in the War Within when I asked the shaman why they didn't use Poison Cleanse Totem to help on the first boss of Eric Carrot, and they responded, I'm a DPS. That's always a good one. Instant totem on last boss era was something worse than no dispel. That's crazy, yeah. That would have been a bad one too. Not all players know that apart DPS, you're expected to use all your spells on high key. It says a lot about you as a player, and wow, you can boost his character, not his brain. Oh yeah. Hey Metro, how key's been today, Robert? Good, we did get 2 of the 3 we needed, but looks like we're probably not going to get Algathar. This key is just a mess. Well, it's very malicious, I feel like, to do it that way. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's trying to get around the fact that people would report the group. Like, why invite me to the group? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is the point of that? He knows that he's got to do it in whisper like that. That's the only way he's going to get away with it. If you're selling stuff, you're supposed to do it in the services tab or whatever. These have been very stormy with some harsh pushback that left Metro bleeding out in the last 30 minutes. Most people at that point knew not to stick close. It was only me and the Death Knight alive. Nice. The temperatures, let's see. 70 out, nice. Carry offered category doesn't mean advertising sales, right? Kind of an interesting, like, I mean, does it though? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know who else is using it, but I've never seen anybody use it, so I assume it was just an error. Algathar is the hardest part. Is the hardest dungeon this season. Small timer bosses hit hard and have one-shot mechanics. What the hell's this comment? Chinese guy saying, "Hi, old guy, very handsome, thanks." Is that Chinese? I don't even know what that is. If they offered 17 Algathar in time, then I may take them up on that. Yeah, to be honest. Got Algathar, wish me luck, oh yeah. What is the satisfaction of paying for a key though? In this case, it would be like, actually... That's Korean. It would actually be worth paying for. You get Algathar out of the way. Yeah, if I could pay to have Algathar removed from needing to be done, I would just do it, yeah. I'd pay Blizzard directly, I think, really. Where are you from? I'm from Korea. What about you? Blizzard should sell follower dungeon carries in the shop. I think the followers already do the carrying, right? American? No. They could have blood straight from my veins if that's what it takes. Yeah. Give them any fluid they want. Metro, my dad is John Blizzard. Just Venmo me $500 and I'll have him remove Algathar. There's no way he would do that for $500, first of all. You're lying, I think. I mean, your father might be John. I don't think the guy's name is John, but anyway, your father might be like the owner of Blizzard, but that's not gonna that would really impact the whole game. So as much as I joke about it, I don't think it would be good for anybody. You can't just remove a dungeon now that it's in. I would just nerf it. If you want, I could pay for that. It used to be one of the most fun dungeons in Dragonflight. Yep. Most fun tank this tier? Blood Death Knight, definitely, yeah. It's John Blizzard's the guy who owns the company? I don't even know that, but regardless, I don't think anybody's accepting a $500 bribe to totally change the video game after the season's already started. I don't buy that, I'm sorry. $300 and he turns all mobs into critters. That would probably be very easy to do. Legit, the only dungeon I liked from Dragonflight was Brackenhide. Oh wow, really? You didn't like Azure Vaults? That dungeon was amazing. guy says the word blizzard is very confused with the word blizzard, which is not a word. 2026, Jane Blizzard could also own it. Is that his wife? I hated AV. Oh, I used to love AV. Back, they did Korak's Revenge or whatever. That was amazing. Billiards. Oh yeah, but those are, there's no Z's. It would be nice if they increased the timer on some dungeons. Oh, well, just Algathar, right? What other dungeons do you feel like needs a timer increase? There's just one, and it's Algathar, I would say. I wish I knew John. Imagine growing up with, like, a billionaire when he was just a kid. Like, you gotta find, like, a self-made billionaire, not some fucking entitled little brat. But once he gets to be a billionaire, he probably doesn't give a fuck anymore. You can message him and he's gonna reply, but he's not gonna be like, he's not gonna care about your reply. The rest of the dungeon timers is fine. Algathar is the only tight one, yep. Do you want to stand outside of Blizzard HQ and protest Algathar? I would if I had the funds to get out there. It's expensive as shit to get to California now. Do airline prices go up when gas prices go up, or is that somehow not affected? I'm currently learning English. I have memorized over 2,000 words from the IELTS vocabulary Bible, but my listening and speaking skills are quite poor. Oh, really? 2,000 words, but you use like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You use like 40 in this conversation so far. What are the other ones you know? Are you going to BlizzCon? No. Oh, they're way up, and the owner of American Airlines says he doesn't plan to drop them. That's the part that makes me just fucking hate this world, man. Like, alright, you guys got to keep your profit margins, huh? Like, no way you could take a hit. Everybody else can take the hit, but not you. God for fucking bid, you know what I mean? Like, the gas prices just keep going up and up and up. How about you guys just take a fucking hit, man? Like, why can't we keep it at $4? I don't understand. Surely you can take a hit for a couple months. It's $4.50 now. It went up $1 since last month. So crazy. When I first went back down to Allentown after the basketball season was over, it was only $3.57 to fill up my tank, and now it's $4.50. I have a friend who works at Blizzard. I'll drive over there and ask him to remove Algathar. Yeah, if you could. I mean, I'd like that. $3.50 here, but price is always lower. Oh yeah, that's nice up there. Wait, didn't you just get like 5 inches of snow you said the other day? You like the NBA? No. The Toxic Hunter is an associate of John Blizzard. Wait, really? How do you... Nah, I feel like you guys are fucking around now. I can't tell. That dude can definitely not be associated with the company. He would get fired or whatever. Metro's a EuroLeague type of guy. I love college basketball. What's carry offered? I think it's just meant to be like you're willing to carry people. Like, I don't think that means like you're asking them to pay. I think you put that if you're doing like a 5 and you're like, yeah, you guys can just come. Don't worry about it. I don't know why that's in the game. I really don't. Could be wrong about it. The Dragon Islands version is quite good, but our country missed out on this version. Oh, really? Why did you miss out? What happened? Cristiano Ronaldo is the owner of Blizzard? No. A lot of talk about John, but has anyone reached out to John Algathar? There's no John Algathar, dude. Oh, right, and he is the dragon. That's a good point. When somebody says JS, what does that mean to you? Just saying. That's what it means to me, too. Everybody's 4 for 4, 5 for 4, 5 for 5. Just smelling? That's definitely not it. Anybody have any opinion on what that could mean in another context or like any other usage? It's not initials, no. It's not John Skyreach. You guys making up these dungeon owners. There's no dungeon owners, bro. It's a video game. I am currently on a business trip in Greece for 3 months, so I can use YouTube. Must be nice. Just shitting? That's not, no. Could be, okay, alright. It's not computer related. It's like casual conversation. I'm gonna tell you this. This is what I'm gonna read the conversation. I just texted this kid that I play basketball with that was on our 9th grade team. Here's what he says, okay? He said, I'm down. What time are you going? I said, I'll be down at 4:45. He goes, I'm gonna read the letters. There's 7 letters total. O, K, J, S, L, M, K. That's how people communicate nowadays. I mean, I know what OK means, obviously, and I know what LMK means. But, like, JS, like... Is he saying just? It's just 4 letters. You can just type those. Why are you not typing the word just? I don't get it. For a tank, you're waiting for a long time in the queue. Oh, welcome to the stream, brother. It's just in that yeah, but it's so weird, right? Like, why the fuck is it? Who abbreviates a 4-letter word? Why use many letters when few letters do trick you? All right. People used to, and I guess still do, abbreviate you to you. Yeah, that's true. People do that all the time. The Office has a whole bit about that with Kevin speaking short sentences. Oh, really? Tank died first pull. Oh, I bet he got flamed. Yo, Metro, it's sad that Algathar is viewed as a hard dungeon. Yeah, I hate this dungeon. It's sad. I mean, it is a hard dungeon. It's sad that it's as hard as it is. It would be nice if it wasn't. Now I'm going to ball basketball. See you Monday. Are you actually going to play basketball? Nice. I've seen someone say Yahoo as you, and it's like, why? Yahoo? Who the fuck says that? That's just a typo, probably. It's gotta be a typo. Most common text abbreviation for just is JS. Often uses casual texting and social media to mean just or just saying. Yeah, no, it is a thing. I'm not saying it's that kids doing anything abnormal either. It's just so crazy how so much has changed in communication. What graphics card are you using? Streamer? You can call me Metro. I'm using the 2080 Super. I'm shocked. Now I feel old. Well done. After starting the coaching of the basketball and hanging out with these kids more, it's like totally fucked up my... Like, I had no idea how... Like, I didn't realize how so much has regressed. It's crazy. 2080 Super. Matthew Dunk says, ignore me. I am not a human. Not really. Why? What's the best healer for Mythic Plus streamer? Great question.
The good thing about WoW is you don't need a supercomputer to play WoW. Yeah, I guess if you're not streaming. We had a lot of issues with this expansion, computer-wise, though. Hey streamer, why is your blood boil a different color, and have you tried Sandland? John Streamer. That's the guy who owns all streaming, I guess, based on your guys' weird assertions. Invested 10K into my PC so I could play Candy Crush in 8K. Oh wow, really? My graphics always mess up in Quel'Thanos when I use the transmog system. Yeah, that's a common issue. You aren't alone there. I never really liked John as like a... They call that like a dead... Like a male, it's just a John, right? I don't like that. I feel is like, okay, let's see. What is the most common male name? Wait, what the fuck? No way. Well, this is just people who are born though. Wait till you see what it says. What? John's not even on the list. This can't be real. This has to be wrong. John's 21. There's no way. John is from the 90s, yeah. No, John's from the Bible. It's like Bible names are always like super common. At least they used to be. A baby John doesn't even sound right. That's true. How old are you? 37. I had to switch to DX11 to stop the lag spikes. Oh yeah. John Erasure, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, like Nelson, right? You can't name an infant Nelson. Hey, our first actual invite to a 17. Of course, it's one of the harder ones for us. I would guess it comes from John Doe and Richard Rowe. So just random names someone used forever ago. Right. Yeah, Nelson Van Alden, yeah. I was trying to think of like what name has like the most adult sounding name, and that's exactly who I came up with. What's the actor's name? That guy is like, he just looks like he's perpetually unhappy as a human being. I think they even did a commercial about that, didn't they? Good luck on the Molten Core run things. Hopefully we'll get the binding. Michael Shannon, that's it, yeah. I bet I'm gonna look him up. Yeah, see, I knew this was gonna happen. Even him smiling looks like unhappy, doesn't it? This is a picture of him. This is him looking good. Like he's happy in this picture. He's posing for a picture. That's like the most like. Doesn't it look like sarcastic? He's like. Humor is repellent to this guy, it feels like. Make it worth it, this invite. No more knockback from platform. I don't think there's any knockbacks in this dungeon, but we're about to get We're about to see if we get tested by this first pack, because we are probably going to get tested. Nowadays, they even say really, R-L-L-Y instead of really. You got to save those letters, yep. Knock means bunch of random squiggles and lines? No. Found another 16 Algathar. Oh, good luck. That's the face you make when you're about to watch your greatest enemy be tortured in front of you. Right, that's what it feels like, right? There are knockbacks on the bridge. Oh no, from getting hit by the tornadoes, yeah. I think I have been knocked off in that dungeon too. Pretty much if it can get knocked off, I'll find a way. But I don't think it's common enough that it'd be a concern. Last boss? Yeah, I guess. Can you get knocked off? I don't think so. This area is really fucking cool, but I feel like there was just no content here. I don't get the point of it. Does everyone here already know the tech for the last boss? What is it? There's a knockback in my Sarah on the last boss. If you tank the buster on one of the balconies, you will fly straight to the pit. Oh, really? The tank slam is a knock, no? Right, yeah, but I didn't think you could actually get knocked off stuff. Alright, we definitely gotta invite the guy whose name is Furry Cuck. Wait, didn't we play with that guy already? I know it because I did the math and not because I got destroyed on my paladin all into normal. On each side of the entrance, there are candle holder things, and if you stand there next to them, not only do you not get knocked back, but you don't get a puddle at all. Oh yeah, Kyle said that earlier in the week. I tried it, and it didn't seem to work for me. Yeah, we played that guy, yep. Sounds familiar. I'll never forget the super secret advanced tech and Waycrest for mages. You can blink out of the route on the second boss. Nice. Where we summon him? God, I hated that second boss. Remember August that boss? Not really. Oh, because they couldn't kill the thing? Is that what you mean? Applying for 17s feels like watching you apply for jobs, not gonna lie. Oh, I would never. I would have way worse success applying for jobs. Even when I actually was like a relevant job candidate, I wasn't getting replies. Now I haven't worked an actual job that would be relevant in like fucking ever, really, yeah. Nope. No countdown. 1.5 of your DPS were locked in the roots with the AUG, yeah. Alright, let's try to not die here. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. No, actually, it wasn't really that difficult. I keep forgetting to pot, and you really need to pot in a pack like this. Best MC from the party leader is a 14. Oh yeah. I never understood that quote. There's definitely trying, right?
Doing or not doing is a function of effort at times, and if you tried, you may have done or you may have not done based on the success.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
It's like some weird philosophical thing to be like, you can just do it if you really want to, but it's not always true. Now you need to put so much work in for an interview at McDonald's. Imagine a big corporation, high value job, what you need to do to be successful. Yeah, I don't, like, I'm not. That's why I do this. I'd rather work for myself and make no money than work for some other asshole who doesn't give a shit about me. My life is too precious. Don't have enough time as it is to do the things that make me happy. Yeah, we pretty much have to kill this guy. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to talk to these folks. I thought it meant trying to committing to do something fully. Well, probably, but Luke Skywalker was already doing that. It's not like he wasn't actually trying. It's like a question of like self-doubt, right? Like if you think like, I'm gonna try to get better at this, it means that you believe you might not, and that may harm your ability to do it. But it's not, I mean, it's just not true. Like having a healthy expectation of failure is the most, like that's the best way to be, because if you think you're gonna succeed and you take action, you might not even realize you failed just because you're so sure you're gonna succeed. And it might like harbor or may hamper your ability to get better at things quicker. I hate that this fight is inside the house. Oh, really? This dungeon is fun, I agree. Have people screamed at you to go right here? Not yet. We had one guy said that you won't be able to survive the hex mass on higher keys, but we just did a 17, and the only person who died was somebody who got hit by somebody else's, so I don't buy it. I've been going right. Do you think it's a mistake? No, I've heard right's better, but I don't think it's like dramatically bad to go left either. Trying implies uncertainty, and uncertainty harbors self-doubt. Right, but having zero self-doubt in something that may actually not be possible is also bad too. That's what I was saying, like, there should be doubt in certain activities. It allows you to like recognize success and failure better when there is doubt. In the house of Steve, we always follow the tank. Oh yeah. I prefer left. I think left is better, but I go right. Oh really? Why do you go right if you think left is better? Especially early in the season, I think it's good to be open-minded on different routes. Would you, wow, what makes you bring that up? I've noticed on the left that the buff makes hunters mark pull. Oh wait, why? You mean like it procs the damage source? You have so many options, routes in this dungeon. None is bad depending on how much you think you can pull. Yeah, I think this is the most interesting route dungeon, that's for sure. If something goes wrong on the left, everyone will jump on going left. Oh yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it. I haven't had anybody even bring it up. One guy just said like you have to skip the hex mass and you can't do that on the left, so that's all I heard about it. I had a Resto Shaman freak out for me going right because I skipped a sweet buff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured if anybody would complain about it, it would be the DPS not getting the buff on the left. But I see a lot of people not even take it. Somebody one time was like, how much is the buff doing? And I was like, all right, let's add it up. We'll click on all 5 people, see what it did, and we'll add it up. All 3 damage dealers in that group didn't even pick it up. These we were just so much damage, yeah. People are weird. I had many people not wanting to play this pack. Then Yoda releases his video playing this pack, and now everybody's cool with it. This pack sucks. I actually would not recommend doing it. I didn't realize you can even skip it by going around that side until it was too late. The pack's slow, and it has a lot of mechanics to it. The mob that throws frogs at you hits like a truck. It's the same mob that makes the first pull of the dungeon hard. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend fighting that guy if you could avoid it. But just like what Tom said, it's too late for me now.
Beware. Beware.
The Soul Eater. Dread Soul Eater is new, yeah.
Beware. Take them down, Necra. You won't.
I like this boss fight. Yeah, it's a cool fight.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Can you avoid the mechanic with AMS? What mechanic? You lost here? We should have. We're way behind already. Wow, I didn't realize. Yeah, his key's over. With 1 death. The knockback? The bleed from the knockback? No, it's not. The frog bombs? Oh, I mean, I guess. What actually happens if you get hit by him? Do you get turned into a frog or something? If it's just damage, then yeah, obviously you get AMS the damage.
Take them down, Necra.
I didn't even know those are frogs. Yeah. Just green swirls. The trespasser. Hey Ryan, welcome.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Beware.
A good kill, Ashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did
I miss Bob Zombie. Bon Zombie, yeah. I'm probably gonna see him next season, I imagine.
Follow me.
And we have +2, was that? You think bringing 10-man raids back and having them scale infinitely like Mythic Plus would be cool? No, not really. Mythic Plus only works because it's repeatable.
I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Trespasser rhymes with tanka, does it? One's like an actual thing that happens, the other one isn't. If Mythic Plus had a lockout, I don't even think I would play the game. Right, yeah. Mythic Plus is for casual players that don't waste too much time in the game, is it? That's gonna get some remarks from the chat, I can imagine. People spend more time doing Mythic Plus than Raid. Who has time to raid anymore? Yeah, that's a great question. Depends on what kind of raiding you do. You can easily raid log in a heroic guild. Yeah, that's true. You have to schedule 2 to 3 days a week, like 4 hours a day to raid consistently. Mythic dungeons are 30 minutes each. Yep. The biggest thing about Mythic Plus is you can play for 4 hours, but you can take a break whenever you want, whereas in a raid you can't. If you raid in a group for 4 hours, you have to be on for 4 hours straight, and that's it. I don't think the lockout is a concern for most people at this point in the season. I know. The thing with Mythic Plus is that you can end it at any time. Yep, especially if you leave.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Do you like beets? Like the red vegetable? No, not at all. By Dre? Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if you meant. I don't like headphones like that either, though. You could also do the morning some days and evenings others. With the raid, you have to set schedules. Yep. I mean, I was assuming that you're not, like, you could pug the raid and still whatever, you know? But, you know, if you're talking about pug raid versus pug Mythic Plus, you can stop in the middle. Like, in a raid, you have to be there the whole time. You can't go AFK halfway through. But you can take a 10-minute break every 30 minutes if you wanted to in Mythic Plus and still play for 5 or 6 hours. Guess we're fighting this guy. I've seen more people actually walk out of dungeons more this week than wait for the boat. Oh yeah? Does that do anything? You can only be outside for a minute. If you're not, you get kicked. Mythic Plus is for casuals that have commitment issues. Okay. I don't know why you're saying that. In order to get equivalent gear from Mythic Plus, you'd have to pug a Mythic Raid, which doesn't really happen, so it's just not worth it. That's kind of true too, I guess, although it's just due to the vault. They're about to go off. People often skip him. That guy is actually a pretty good percent. Yeah, I've been skipping him. Maybe it helps our last pack situation. I've seen people drag those mobs onto the boss and don't kick them and let them... Oh, that's interesting. Just keep chaining, respawning over and over again, huh? You can also do the pro move of just never get the raid trinket and do 2% less damage. Oh yeah. I just noticed it happening more frequently. Probably a coincidence. Walking out of the dungeon is not helping anybody with anything. Raiding is fun, but I don't have the time or energy to progress over half a season anymore. I'm just not good enough to get into a guild that clears Mythic early in the season, yeah. That's the thing too that stops me from, like, it sounds like it would be fun to raid in an actual really good guild, but then you basically have to sacrifice Mythic Plus in the beginning of the expansion, which I'm not willing to do. Like, if somehow Mythic Plus came out a month before raid, I probably would still raid. But having to be like, alright, we're gonna spend like 30 hours a week on raid this first week. It's like, yeah, well, I want to do keys, so no thanks. The 1 to 2 boss raids are good design. Oh yeah.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
I lost heroic raid pugs, and those are always fun. I host heroic raid pugs. Nice. I've been DPSing my own key since I got Resilient 16, and holy, I'm so bad. Or Fury is bad. I'm not sure, but it's mostly me. Fury I haven't seen much of, so probably not very good.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Seen some Fury pump, and others be ass. Oh, yikes. Not an ass man myself. I've seen Arms Warrior do really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're actually, like, solid now, apparently. After being spoken of, like, as the worst spec ever in the video game at one point.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
I'm too old for a fight that I know I will lose. She is right, I am wrong, and we are wrong. We are too old to still play this game. Who are you talking about?
Beware.
I started gearing my warrior today. Oh yeah, you like it? Nice. Glad to see a tub. Timer seems fine, does it? I guess depending on how these bosses go. Tell your wife that her staying afloat through the financial turmoil of your divorce is like progressing during raid season. Oh, I missed a comment about something, I guess. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to really lock in on this, because if we can get the 17 done, this would be pretty big. Every arms warrior I have in my group pads on trash and does tank damage on boss fights. Is there a way to see sims of specs and classes that aren't my own character? Yeah, there's websites that aggregate that, isn't there? I'm telling Kiki to leave his wife and kids to play WoW. Oh, that's smart. You get percent by pulling 4 bats. I've heard that. Do bats give count? Are you asking, or are you asking if I just do that? Because I've heard that bats don't give count, but I have not confirmed that. Oh. I don't know what to do now. What the hell's going on here? Okay, disaster. All we did was lose Purgatory, though. No permanent failure, at least, not yet. Bats on the bridge do give count. Oh, yeah. I don't know what count we actually need, so I'm not sure. Because this is not... Some people aggro shit that I don't normally aggro, so I'm not even sure where we're at right now. High damage not helping. Oh yeah, that's overall. Not doing crazy. We can skip one pack of skeletons. Well, we normally skip this side.
Keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Paladin is underperforming a bit. I wonder if he's doing 1 minute build at 32nd. I don't know. I think we probably have enough count here. Not entirely sure. Get the other 2 bats. Where are they? Those guys? Started gearing my Resto Druid. It's fun. I'm healing keys 12 through 13, even with very low item level. Nice. Yeah, Resto Druids, most Resto Druids are definitely bad. We've seen that a million times now. Better be enough count, otherwise the key's over. Don't have enough time anyway, I don't think. Alright, perfect. Resto has a ton to think about at any moment. Yeah, it's a lot harder to play than people realize, I think.
Careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
We're gonna need an insane burn here for this to be an upgrade. Alright. The death solidifies it. But it was a pretty decent effort. I felt like we were really slow in the beginning, so it was actually kind of cool to see that we weren't that far away towards the end. How'd you die? How'd they die there? You got hit by the swirls. The tank DPS difference, it probably got 0 flame, but if it was you dying there, there would be heat. Yep. You're right. You're not. Nothing crazy, you're never going to kill that boss in one phase on the hierarchy, I guess. Paladin's DPS was low overall, but it's just, I mean, it's 17. I guess it's just harder, you know? Can't expect every level of key to be lenient. It's also fucking sucking dick. 5th death for that guy now.
Your failure sustains me.
No, we probably didn't have enough time anyway. He's 5 of the 6 deaths? Yep. Somebody should give that spec some kind of invulnerability. I think he used bubble well. It's just like he doesn't survive stuff that you shouldn't need bubble for. Druids don't know how to Iron Skin funnel. Oh, really? High level druids are not running 2 Swiftman charges. I know. Sorry, I kind of missed that whole conversation. Second charge is wasted once you're into a pull. The hot refresh is amazing. Oh, yeah. Okay, well at least we finished it. 4.5 minute fight with the guy dead, so probably wasn't gonna be in time anyway. That's the overall though. That's 30k gap and a 17. That ain't good.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Yeah, if we can get invited to another key, we'll have time for one more. That's been a bit of an issue recently, though. But first 17 at least. And it wasn't a disband, so that's good. One more Algathar would be lovely, but there's none at this moment. Not even going to bother with that one. We'll give it like 10 or so minutes. I want to be off by 3:30 if I can, or 4:30. Unlike the rogue, people who flame you for getting knocked off the platform must not watch title players. Tank messes up, they're literally just laugh and make a joke about it and go next. Well, yeah, those guys are not... They don't have the mentality for it, you know what I mean? It's not that they're not watching them, it's just they have no good mentality at all. I blame the tank. I have nothing good on why, but I'm sure someone else will find something. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Alright, if you guys want to have like a conversation about this elsewhere, that'd be great. So we don't have to chat. I'll fill up with Resto Druid shit again. Maybe you guys can go to the WoW forums. That'd be a good place to talk about it. Unironically, so much growth potential wasted because people don't finish keys. You literally don't learn the later part of the dungeon unless you're already successful. Right, that's why I said that to that guy, and he didn't seem to grasp it, but it's like, I need to see more of that dungeon to know where we can and can't fail, you know what I mean? Obviously, getting knocked off on that mini-boss is not going to work, but yeah, there's going to be deaths in the dungeon, so where you can have them and where you can't is the big question mark. Yeah, basically, if you're not like well within title at this point, you're probably not going to get it unless you start going crazy. I mean, it's not for months anyway, but change the name of the stream, blame the tank. 120 rating isn't that much, you know. If I was more witty, then I would write a long paragraph about growing in Mythic Plus and reacting swiftly. Then that smoothly morphs into a druid skill conversation, but well, I am not, so we can only imagine. Don't sell yourself short, brother. You're one of the top 5 witty people here. In my experience, at least. Yeah, we're gonna go until 4:05. If we don't have an invite, then the stream will end. Because I want to end around 4:30. But that would be hard. We have to get an invite like right now. Hoping for another Algathar shop. I've been trolling my Fury build in Mythic Plus. I've been leaving 60 to 70k on the table in AoE by playing one wrong talent. Whoa. To be honest, you get the rating now to get a group to push with when Turbo Boost comes out. The actual rating will get inflated. Oh yeah. I only show up whenever the force tells me that a tank is going to get knocked down somewhere. You're pretty much always here when that happens. It is kind of impressive. There's Algathar. Alright, that's pretty much our last chance. If we get invited to that, we'll go, and if not, we're done. Have you tried to play EU? I played EU for a while, a long time ago. But yeah, no money or time for that right now. I waited for 20 minutes for a healer to show up, and he couldn't put a single hot in 10 to 15 seconds. I was about to start talking shit, but held back. I just feel like I missed too many comments to catch up on these conversations. I don't even know what you guys were arguing about, to be honest. I feel like I missed a whole conversation. Still waiting for that game after WoW. What game? Wasn't even an argument. I was just saying 120 points feels a lot closer than it actually is. Yeah, 100. It's a ton. I mean, that's a ton of keys. We're getting like 15 per key, right? We'd have to upgrade a whole nother. We'd have to go a whole nother level. I don't think the new turbo boost is going to be that impactful. You only get extra rolls. The item level on the gear goes up, does it not? I don't remember. We read it when it came out, but that was like 3 weeks ago now.
It was about the mentality thing. I was saying that pugs wait for half an hour for high keys while groups pushing highest keys just start a new one in 10 seconds. Oh, right. I don't know that the point what game will be after a while. Okay, there's not going to be a new game. It can be very frustrating to wipe after 2 pulls when you just wasted 45 minutes gathering a group. Oh yeah, that's the worst. I fucking hate that. You put 30 minutes into a key forming and then you find 1 pack and it's over. The worst part of pugging. You'd have to be 17 resilient right now with some 18s to be comfortably in title range. Comfortably? Did I say that? Is that the right? Comfortably. I know you can upgrade your weapon item level for sure in Turbo Boost. Not sure how many items you can get to upgrade though. I have stepped into a 17, so can I claim I am close to title? Yeah, me too. We just did one. If we didn't have that shit non-title range rep pally, we would have upgraded that key. The Turbo Boost is getting replaced with that bonus rolls, so people who don't raid can't get raid loot from it yet again. Yeah, that's a crazy change. But there's also a second part to it. I remember it's like almost like a Titan Forge component. I think you can get things that upgrade the item level of the gear too, right? I can't remember how that part works. You have even almost timed it. We are not in the same boat by a long shot. Yeah, we came pretty close. We're not even in the queue anymore, are we? I don't really want to leave yet, but I don't want to be late. Kind of the unfortunate part about Mythic Plus, I guess. If you can't get in, then you can't really control your time. What were you even talking about, though? I don't even know what you were talking about. I missed the whole conversation. What we need to do is sign up for this shit. Pokemon Center pre-orders. Customers subscribe to the Pokemon Center newsletter and who meet specific criteria are eligible to be selected for early access. If you are selected, you will receive an email containing a unique invitation link for early access to 1 or more popular items. That's pretty nuts. Things are getting worse in the Pokemon TCG hobby, it seems. Oh, that would be a great one to sign up to. We'll go. We'll be late for that one. Come on, invite. You spend 2 hours to get invited as DPS, and 1 prick goes Alt F4 after 2 pulls, and you have to stay again in the queue. Oh yeah. I haven't played since MOP. How long do you think it will take for me to raid Mythic Plus? Ah, that's gonna be tough. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, let's try it. Navigate to PokemonCenter.com, scroll to the bottom of the page, and select Get Email Updates. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Select Email, Get Email Updates. Where is that? Doesn't exist. Oh, I see. It's a yellow dot. Okay, then it recommends enter your email address, country, and birthday, and select which newsletters you'd like to subscribe to. I've signed up. You successfully signed up for Pokemon Center emails. That's it, huh? What else? Pokemon Center Early Access Program allows selected customers an opportunity to purchase popular items before they are more widely released. Who is eligible for early access? Customers subscribe to the Pokemon Center newsletters who meet specific criteria are eligible to be selected for early access. What criteria? Pokemon Center will not share eligibility criteria. Sweet. So it's not going to exist. Alright. Well, I'm going to go then. Let's read some comments before we go. Is this entire debate really about only one single talent choice? That is hilarious. Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna run. I will see you guys on Tuesday for more. Another round of gear. Hopefully you'll get past this Algathar. I don't really know if that's gonna happen or not, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Pretty decent week. I mean, it's not the worst, but I definitely felt like we came up short. But yeah, not too bad. 24-11. So we will see you guys on Tuesday. Stay tuned. By the way, also Saturday we do have a video, but Sundays is going to be, you're never going to see another video like probably either of these two that are coming out this weekend so far, and then there'll be another Monday thing. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.